Hello, VOD watchers. Welcome back. We're gonna do some trains. So where we left off is exactly where I'm continuing. So I haven't touched this off stream. So we finished doing those two routes, one of which was plain sailing. The second one. The first one, which was not quite so plain sailing, where we learned about some of the noises in the game. And then after I did that second, simple, straightforward job, we went and got a new license and a flashlight. So I now have a torch and I have a shunting license. The first thing that I need to work out is, in game terms, what is the difference between the jobs that require a shunting license and the ones that I could already do. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. That's probably going to be the only eBay ad until midnight because something's changed, and I think there's maybe they've taken on some new content creators who are taking up all of the runs earlier in the day. Oh, I was going to turn that off as well. I don't want that today. Yeah, I think they've probably taken on a bunch of extra content creators for this campaign in the last few days, and so all of the available ad runs are all gone by midday. So which is why they only start playing at midnight, which is kind of annoying because it means that for the past week I haven't really made anything, and the money before that was pretty good. So that's a shame. Oh well. She'll really. Well, I wish I knew. Who are these people who are just running ads all morning? Who are you? Boblib. One of your WoW clanmates in Australia is glad to now be an engineer instead of a shunter. That's a good insult. You shunter. Continue, I guess. So yeah, we're going to be trying to figure out. I'll read the manual. Well, did that do anything? No. Actually, well, man, let's read the manual. Okay, so this is the one that we've been doing. Freight haul is a type of delivery order that takes prepared loaded trains from one station to another. Trains to be delivered are located on reserved output tracks at the starting location and have a reserved input track waiting for them at the destination location. These types of orders are the simplest to complete in many ways as they involve minimal contact between vehicles and no track sharing with other orders and trains. Completing a freight haul order creates a shunting unload order. This is what some people were telling me last time. Shunting is a type of delivery order that involves sorting trains before and after the freight haul deliveries. Sorting trains before the freight haul starts by picking up empty cars from storage tracks that may be occupied by other trains, bringing them together to the cargo transfer track to load, and finally taking them loaded to the output track ready for the freight haul delivery. Sorting trains after the freight haul starts by taking the loaded... I am not in a text input brain mode today, so this is going to take a while. Sorting trains after the freight haul starts by taking the loaded train to the cargo transfer track to unload, then proceeding to drop off the cars at the storage tracks where the other trains may reside too. Okay, that sentence doesn't mean anything to me right now. Shunting orders may involve sharing tracks with other trains, But nevertheless, the destination tracks are always guaranteed to have enough room for all the cars. Some nudging of the already present cars may be necessary within the same track, but they all fit. Locomotives do not need to fit. Shunting deliveries can involve between 1 and 3 empty car pickup or drop-off tracks, as indicated on the respective delivery order overview. This affects the complexity of the order, but also its payment. When a train is at the required cargo transfer track, use the cargo transfer machine to load or unload the cargo. Shunting orders are the most dangerous types of orders. Oh no. Especially when dealing with hazardous cargo. Oh no. This is because they involve a lot of contact between vehicles, switching and maneuvering among buildings and trees that may obstruct the view, making them particularly prone to human error. Depending on the type of shunting order, completing it will create either a massive explosion, a freight haul, or a logistical haul order. Some of the item equipment that can notably help with the shunting process include the locomotive remote controller, which I do not have, the switch setter, which I do not have, the distance tracker, which I do not have, and the proximity sensor, which I do not have, and the flag markers, which I do not have. Maybe we don't do the shunting straight away. Maybe we just do some more hauling. All that sounds tailored to Grumbles. I am gently trying to persuade Grumbles to play this, because I would love to see Grumbles play this. Ammonium nitrate. So I have seen some barrels that look very, first-person shooter, explodey kind of looking. And then a logistical haul, which I don't have the license for, because that's 10 grand. Type of delivery order that takes empty cars from one station's storage tracks to the other. Being storage tracks, they can be shared by multiple trains. Nevertheless, destination tracks are always guaranteed to have enough room for all the cars. Some nudging, but I guess basically that's shunting without the cargo. Okay. Cool. All right. At the start of your career, fee expenses are negligible due to insurance covering all the costs in excess of $100. However, as your career advances, you share more responsibility. This incentivizes careful handling of all the equipment and deliveries skillfully and efficiently. I was wondering about that. Like, is this what's the point in this showing me all the fees if I only ever have to pay $100? Right. The continue button doesn't continue. Yeah, I know what shunting is in the context of, real world. I just want to know, like, in game mechanical terms. That. Molly, thank you very much for the 59. Next month is indeed a biggie. You get your gold tip. All right, I have a mark on my screen. Mark is gone. Oh yes, I remember. Larders. Okay, so over here. I wonder if the orders that I sorted carefully on the table are still carefully sorted. The answer is no. They are not. Right. So I can technically now do some of the shunting if I want to, but I think we'll ease ourselves back into this with a freight haul if there is one. I think I can do that one. One's long. I can do that one. One's more money. Could do that one. Steel bent plates. Who bent them? Very careless. Yeah, and then the rest of these, we've got shunting. I think I can do that one. That shunting one, which is in theory more complicated, is only 4,000. Oh, I guess it's only within the one location since you're not really going anywhere. Thus making it kind of quicker. Alright, let's assume that these are going to stay in place on the table until I reload, so it is worth sorting them. So I can't do logistical hauls because I don't have that license. I don't have a long license, so I can't do that one. I don't know if I can do this one. DVHR. Licenses. Can I remember how to get to my inventory? Yes. I can't remember how anything works. Yes, that is the license that I have. Excellent. Okay. So these are the 4 jobs that I can do. As I said, I think we'll leave the... Well, I don't know, we could have a go with the shunting. We could do that. It's at Harbor and... hang on a minute. I thought the shunting didn't... I thought the shunting didn't go between places. Isn't that saying that I need to go from Harbor and Town to the steel mill? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Well, I mean, I just read through it, and like it was quite specific. It's a type of delivery order that involves sorting trains before and after the haul deliveries, which kind of implies that it's all in the same place. Sorting trains before the road starts by picking up empty cars from storage racks, maybe occupied by the trains, bringing them together to the cargo transfer. So you're taking like within the location, picking up some empty, wagons or whatever, and then taking them to the place where they get loaded up with the steel or the wood or the whatever. And then parking them in the outbound siding. Shunting the risk involved between 1 and 3. Because that makes it sound like it's all on the same site, but that implies that it's not. Unless that's just telling me where it's going to go afterwards. Because you have a shunting order, then you have a freight haul, and then you have another shunting order afterwards. For the same train. Yeah, I mean, it could be that. So, God, I've forgotten all the keys. Oh yeah, map isn't M, is it? It's that. So we're currently a steel mill. Harbor and Town is all the way down there. So that's presumably, that is the train that we just brought up here. 2 drop-offs. Unload and store a train with scrap containers. Because it was scrap that we brought up here. Also, yeah, it pays nothing, but the reason why I think it pays nothing is because it's just local, right? It's just here. Because that train is parked just outside, because it's the one that we brought up. And so I think it's literally just like, take that stuff and stick it somewhere to be unloaded. And then once it's unloaded, move it to a holding pen. That's it. Which is why it's not very much. I'm going to take this because I think it would be interesting to find out how this works. Would it not? This has 7 pages. Pick up the following cars. A6I, which is where I remember I dropped off the other one. Yep, I even remember the numbers of the cars. CFF 190. Yep, I remember that. That is our train. So pick up that one that we just dropped off, which I think still has the logo attached to it, unless the game has undone that. Unload the cargo at A7L. Okay, that makes sense. So that's the shed there. It's over there somewhere. Let's run over there. How do I... I've forgotten all the... This game uses very non-standard keys, and I can't remember what any of them are. Oh, what the hell is warp? I can't remember. Settings, controls. That's not controls. How is that? Control bindings. Dash F. Yeah. Yeah, so... that's the train we just dropped off, 6I. Which means... choo-choo! It's probably this one, right? Underneath the little unloading crane thing? Yep, 7-0. Anyway. This must have some powerful suction. We need it. What do you want that to do? We can do that live. What do you want it to do? Well, that can be arranged. Describe, state your, come up with a statement of requirements. And we'll do a memorandum of understanding. While the lawyers sort out the, stuff. Sound a good horn. A bit synthetic. That's pretty good. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, it's probably going to be that one, right? Let me guess which one Chant's going to choose. Sir Nigel Grizzly's wish. I don't know what any of those words mean, but sure. Oh, that's quite pleasant. steam horn. That's not a horn. It's just a train going past. I don't know what that was. It wasn't a train. Okay. It's a foghorn. That's nice. Should we use that one? We use 10 plus. So who is Sir Nigel Gresley, and why does he have a whistle? Is that a train? I'm assuming that's a train. I'm assuming it's a train named after a person called Nigel. Alright, let me stick this somewhere. Stream about sources. Sound.
Howl.
Howl. What the hell was that? Oh, the designer of L and ER. Right. Gotcha. Right, so actions. Twitch events, Twitch extra. Twitch extra destructive. Add. Train whistle. Q, Twitch blocking. Add core sounds, play sound. Use sound to play. Presley A4 whistle. That might be a bit loud. That might still be a bit loud. The file has a bit of silence in the beginning. It's quite long to be that loud, I think. If it was shorter, it would be fine. I swear that this volume slider that I'm using is not linear. That's better. Is that okay? Is that too quiet? That's about right for me. That might be slightly different for you. Because I don't hear what you hear. I see what you hear. I don't hear what you hear. Thanks for the feedback. Cool, go with that. I do see sounds, yeah. I have streamer synesthesia. Alright, then we need a command. Oh my god, I cannot type. Alright, cooldowns. Let's go with a minute? Let's go with a minute. And we shall make this available to mods, all subs, VIPs, and patrons. There we go. It is done. The commands that you can use are choo, in case you're lazy, or I like trains. There you go. Have fun. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Why is my camera stuck now? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, I know. I pressed hold. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I panicked. I thought maybe then because I was doing it on front of the game. In some games, when you have a window on the front of them and you're clicking the window in front of the game, that click goes through to the game. And I was frightened then that I'd been like changing settings in the game while I was doing all that. Because that happens. Right, I'm assuming this is a water fill station? I've just got a cash register just sitting out in the open. This must be a very, very waterproof cash register. I'm assuming this is water, right? It doesn't look tall enough to be water. Click more gently, yeah, definitely. Okay, then we got this hopper thing, which is for delivering, not sucking up. And then nothing. So I'm assuming it's just going to go down there and then people are going to unload it into the warehouse or something. Find out. So, I might need some help with this.
9.
So, pick up from A6I, unload. So there is. So the manual said there's like an unloading building or something somewhere. We need to find that. And that's here. And then, and then take 82161 please be sequential. They are sequential. Take the back 3 and deliver those to Steel Mill B7S, which is over there. I think. Must be. Oh my god, this scroll is the wrong way around. And then the other 2, right, so we're splitting it in half. And then the other 2 to A4S, which will be over there somewhere. And then that's it. Okay, that's pretty straightforward, I think. For our first shunt. You see, my meteoric iron luck still hasn't translated into your hello. But you're working on that integration? No, sadly not. You prompted me to, because you gave me those 2 ingots. You prompted me earlier today, like, I get to play so little bit. I finally got around to digging up a meteor that was right outside my front door, pretty much. So that I've got those smelting now. So I can put the ones that come out of that together with your 2 ingots and make something. I might make some meteoric iron bells. No one in chat will have any idea what I'm talking about. Okay. Trains. So we're going to come... so where are we? Here. So we're going to come down here to there, through those points, and then back... change points and then back up this way. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Assuming that I can remember how you start. I love how you're all using the alternative command. That's great. Is that bauxite? It's like bauxite. I am so glad that I turned this off. Why did I turn it off, chat? It's decoupled. Did I do that? I think I did. Okay, so the question is, so 190... Okay, so 190 and 948. So these two will eventually be going down there. Okay, that makes it... Okay, that makes it easier. Yeah, that's fine. And then 008 down to 129 goes the other way. Okay. Cool. So we will be doing step 3. Do I have to do these in order? I'm assuming not. As long as they all end up in the right place at the right... for the end. I'm assuming they'll be fine. Because if I have to do that in order, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm assuming I don't have to do that. Alright, let's see if we can remember how to start the train. Check that they still slam. Alright. Oh, flip helps if you actually hook things up. You moron. Doop. Doop. A doop. A doop. And a doop. I just didn't have anything to talk about, Charbel. I haven't, because I'm not feeling very well. I'm not doing anything when I'm not streaming. I'm just kind of rolling around on my bed going, ow. So I just haven't got anything to talk about. Other than my body, which I don't want to talk about. So we're just playing. Because frankly, I like the distraction. Plus, this is a really cool game and I want to play it. Okay, so... handbrake is on. So let's do it properly. Let's leave that on until we get going. So let's start the train. But no, it's a great game, Ben. It's a fantastic game. I love this. I'm pleasantly surprised that I like it. I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I do. Because I'm like, trains. Am I getting into that? I don't know. Me too, Charbel. Thank you. I might have to. I don't want to start a discussion about diet and medical advice, but I might have to do a little fast. That usually helps. I might do a fast over the weekend. That will help to reset things. I might go for a walk tomorrow. Go for a hike up the mountain. Is it weird that trains are relaxing? No, I don't think so. It wouldn't be, it's not my first choice for like meditative whatever, but I think like working with stuff, like working with engineering things, working with systems, like computer systems, programming. I think a lot of people find that kind of stuff quite relaxing because it's quite meditative. I'm the same with programming. I love programming because it's very, I don't know, it just... Yeah, it's very meditative because it gives you something to focus on. It probably was, Ben. But I use my wish list as a way of just keeping an eye on games. I need to find an external like web service that does that, I think. Or just start a website, just start a spreadsheet, because Steam wishlist isn't the best place to do it. But it's more like, wonder if I can get a key for this game when it comes out, you know. Not necessarily because I want to pay for the game or want someone else to pay for the game. And so, I have a policy now, which is I don't accept games anymore. If anyone buys me a game, I'm going to go, no, thank you. I will get it myself. Thank you for the thought. Right. That is...
target that
Chat.
I just treat as a
that on or off? I wish this had labels. Is that on or off? It's off, right? Yeah, I know it's a wheel. That's on. Okay. Right is on. I guess that makes sense, because if you'd done it to the right, you'd be screwing it in. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So that's in the middle. Good. Power is down. Brakes are off. Brakes are on. Hey, did I just turn that off? Are these on or off? Turn them off last time. That's on. Okay. On a household breaker, down would be on, would it not? Yeah, it does not. Cool. And the fan on. Today we'll be going mostly backwards. Nope, that's forwards. That works. I am. You missed session number 1, Yorgamundo. This is session number 2. Let's turn that down as well. And why is it still going shh? I don't remember it going shh this much last time.
Joke from Lakai CH.
Contrary to popular belief, the Isle of Wight is not ruled by the undead.
That's the second white joke in 2 days. Thank you very much, Lakai. Because I'm letting air into the carriage train. There isn't a carriage train. Right. I think let's just start it. Train, go. Okay. Handbrake off. I have never played Subnautica. All of those are off. Alright. So we're going up there, past the points up there. Stop, change points, reverse back to somewhere. I don't know where we're going exactly. Is it this one? Yes, this one. Okay. So just to the next track. Air pressure is definitely modeled. Reverser into reverse. Blinky light is off. Go? Oh, let me just remember what the keys are first for F2 outside, zoom, inside, controls. Good, okay. And we're off. ETA, 6 to 7 business weeks. Nobody tell him what? My brakes are off. Oh, these brakes. Why doesn't that affect the flashy light? I thought that flashy light flashed if any of your brakes were on. What's the point? What's the point in a flashy light that only flashes half the time? That's a bad design.
Let's just say handbrake on it then. That was terrible timing, so let's change it. Magic Fox, thank you very much for the 20 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Magic Fox, if Magic Fox was designing this, Magic Fox would make that say handbrake pipe. Because it's for the handbrake, not the brakes. Terrible design goes. Okay, let's try that again. Why is that not moving now? Hey! Can I get a horn? Can I get a horn, chat? Can I get a horn? Can we get a horn? Or whistle?
Voice filter disabled.
Give me a whistle. Mine's louder. I don't know where the unloading station is. I'm assuming it's one of these things. But that's not for unloading, that's for loading. Eh? Semantics, but it's got to get up there somehow. How's it going to get up there? All right. Put keys on the right fingers. Okay. Then we're going. How do I do this? Like that. I sounded like a proper train man. Be careful about that. Okay, so there. What the hell did I just press? When a train is at the required cargo transfer track, use the cargo transfer machine. Cargo transfer is a machine found next to the tracks dedicated for cargo transfer, loading and unloading. It features a display listing the tracks it serves and what type of cargo it can load or unload from cars. Pulling the lever on it initiates cargo transfer to or from cars that are scheduled to be loaded or unloaded on that track by a delivery order. For a train to be registered as in range, it needs to be fully present on the track and stationary. So all we need to do is find the magic lever. Now, I don't think it's this one, because this one's got a water symbol on it. It could be this one. Lever, Johnny, lever. It could be this one, but that's loading, right? Requires license manual service. We don't have that. So, which begs the question. Cargo transfer. Iron ore, coal, cryo, oxygen, argon, steel roll, steel billet, steel slab, steel bent plate, steel rail, scrap metal, ISCAR tooling. What the hell is ISCAR tooling? Brome tooling. What is that? AAG tooling. Isn't that welding? Nove shipment of tooling. Trieg shipment of tooling. I have no idea what any of those last ones are. But cool, we have found the place. It's a very satisfying looking handle. Alright, so we've got to bring it back here, basically. What's this? Why would you need a label? Why would you need a label at this end? Okay. Do I have to change the lights when I'm reversing the train? Because that's still the front. It's just that I'm going backwards. Right? What is the protocol in Canada? Is the front of the train still the front when I'm reversing if it's at the front? Which is then the back? What, and then philosophically, what is the difference between reversing and going forwards with the train at the back? You gotta figure out some lunch, have a good lunch. That's a genuine question for the train nerds. Anyone have an opinion? Does my car's reverse lights do come on when I reverse? Yes. I haven't seen train spy for a long time. Do it right or don't do it, exactly. I'm trying to. But I don't know what to do in this situation. Because this is the front of the train, except it's the back of the locomotive, which adds an element of confusion. Because this is the front, but it's the back, and then we're going to reverse, in which case the back front becomes the back, but it's still the front because I'm reversing. So it's the back front, front back. And I don't know what to do for a front back back front situation. So I'm just going to leave it like that. So I need to put that in forwards because we need to reverse. And then gently on the power. That is a honking great big building over there. Holy moly. Okay. Do I need to decouple the loco? I hope not. Are we free of the previous sponsors? So the eBay sponsorship has a per DM all content creator number of runs quota. I don't know how to say that more eloquently. and for the last few days, all of the runs have all been used up by lunchtime. So I haven't had any before midnight, apart from it gives you like one grace run when you start your stream for some reason. So I get one right at the start when there's no one here anyway, and then nothing until midnight. So at midnight it'll kick in again. It's really kind of annoying, because last week it wasn't like that. Because I've turned down my Twitch ads to compensate. So I'm not getting that either. Alright. Training range, nice. Until the end of the month. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I got the WoWs right. That gave me the majority of the money that I've made from it so far. The vast majority. Nice. Clean train. Alright. So next... Hang on a minute. That's step 3. And that's also step 3. I'm not sure that's how that works. So... We need to uncouple between, depends which order these are in. $16. 129. Then this one is 948. Yeah, okay, beautiful. So we need to uncouple here. Should probably put some brakes on something, shouldn't I? They Plonk. No, I'm not dropping this on the line. No. So I'm taking one set over there and one set over there. Also, you just missed a really important question about lights, and so therefore I'm going to do it wrong, and it's going to be your fault. Yes, I unloaded the cars here, and then the next station, the next platform, line, whatever you want to call it, I'm going to, is these two cars at the front here, the back front, back front 2, 948 and 190 are going to A4S. And then the back 3, the front back front 3, are going to B7S, which is over there. Alright, everyone clear? How do I feel about hoses? Did I not disconnect it? Is that your subtle way of saying, Stats, you didn't disconnect the hose? Ah, you're right. Thank you. That would have made a funny noise. I feel like someone hears something. Okay. So the two 190. Yeah. The two are going to A4S, which is going to be out through 2 points, back through 2 points. So if I go and preset the two that lead up to 4 to right. 4S. That one's already set to right. And that one's not. Clonk. Love that sound. Alright, and then so we just come up to there. Go through that, change the point, and then come back down here, drop them off. Easy. Easy squeezy. Slam. Slam. Alright, so that's the front. We're going backwards because we're going forwards. How many points am I going through? 2. I didn't hear any. Bye. I'll be back for you in a minute. I think this town has been overtaken by the Borg. No, I've turned that off. Going through 2 feels like it's too far. Huh? That's only 1. Did I go through 1 already? That's, like, out. That's the main line. That must be it. I wasn't going through. How did I... Did I go through 2? I didn't go through 2. Eh? I was there. I need to get to there. But now somehow I'm there. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, these keys are driving me crazy. I was on 7. Oh, I was on 7. I'm thinking I was on 6. Yeah, no, you're right. You are completely right. In which case, I have missed a points check. I can't wait to get that skill to be able to change them on the map. That's going to be amazing. Okay, so in that case, I need to change that one. I'm the only one here. I'm not quite on the main line yet. I'm blocking, you know, just this entire half of the terminal. It's fine. We need to change this one. But then we also need to change this one. Because then this one over here is the one that leads to the right place. Yeah. Okay, cool. Should be sorted. Alright, now we're going backwards, forwards. Going backwards, forwards. So we've got our lights in the forwards, backwards, backwards, forwards configuration. It's getting dark. That's definitely going to make this easier. Have I got that right? Hang on. Have I got that right? I don't think I've got that right. Whoa. Hang on a second. Did I get that right? Shouldn't I be going... Oh, sorry. It's raining. I'm sorry. Should I not be going that way? Wait. Oh, okay. All right. A4S. I'm down to... Oh, these keys are driving me crazy today. Okay. Why can't this game just use standard keys for things? Oh no, I'm second guessing myself because I was in 6 before. And now I'm going to be in 4, so that should be correct. So it's the... So it's Duk. It's that one. Yeah, that's right. I was right. Yep. I was correct. Well, we're not going to be winning any speed awards, that's for sure. The whole back is the front thing is really confusing. I can't see. I should probably put the brake on before I look at the wipers. Good enough. That's probably not quite enough. Shut up. How can you be slipping? You're stationary. Literally not moving anywhere. Wheel slip. You're not moving. Alright. So now we decouple these ones. They. Cool. I'm stuck under the train. Okay. So it doesn't tell you if you've done it. Set brakes on the cars, thank you. That's a good plan. Brake set. I don't think they go anywhere, I think it's flat, but good plan. And then I need to figure out, because it just says B, but there isn't a map for the SMB. We only get SMA, which is interesting. Unless I'm missing a point somewhere. Because this is a whole bunch of tracks. It splits off into like 5. Scroll one page ahead. Ah, it doesn't tell you that you can do that. There's no clue. Thank you for that. There's no clue on the page whatsoever that you can do that. Thank you. I never would have figured that out. It needs to have little like up and down arrows or something. Like a little arrow there to suggest that you can go to the next page. Okay, cool. So. And then we're going to... So what are you here for exactly? So then we're going to B7S. So far right one in. So let's get it out to the main line first. Oh no! First of all, it helps if we go and pick up the other the other 3. Can you imagine? If I went all the way over there, I'm like, right, we're here. Let's deliver. Oh wait, I'm missing something. Well, while I'm down here, I could use the turntables, turn the loco around so it's not backwards, forwards, forwards, backwards. Okay, so that's forwards, backwards. I can't remember where they are. Over there. This one. Underneath the water tower. This one. Shut up. Oops, wrong one. The light's direction might be more important at nighttime. Yeah, I have to, but I like being in the cab. Unusually for me, because usually in driving games and stuff like that, I like to be outside in this view. But I just like toggling the stuff. It's fun. Like if I was using this panel, I wouldn't feel as connected to the game, and I would get bored super quickly. We're like, alright, done that game now. I cannot see. Oh, shut up. Literally can't see. Listening for the cooking. Huh? Hey! Alright. It's raining outside. You. Look at that. How gentle was that? I'm impressed with that. That's good. I can't see. Oh, I just, yeah, that's bad. Not correct order. I cannot see what the hell I'm doing. Let's try that differently. What the hell is the other end of this hose? Ah, there. To that. Why is it that the character in this game can nudge the trains? How does that make sense? On any level. If you like get in between and you like jostle around a bit, they move. Which doesn't seem right. You know? Alright. Yeah, if I was using this interface, I would get bored really quickly. It's useful occasionally, but... okay. So now... we're going out through that points, out onto the main line, points, change that points, go back. Stick it in reverse. And off we go. Bright light. Did only one? Where? You're a dick. You're not blind, you're a troll. Why did it suddenly go really dark? That does not help me. I need to get one of those rear end lights so I can see what the hell it's doing. Holy lightning, Batman. How do I know when it stopped? I've stopped when the buzzing goes off. Okay. So now we go down here. Let me change that. You ain't get, yeah, you guys have got it bad over there. It's barely, today was not even 20 degrees over here. The rest of the UK, not quite so much, but over here was really cool. Tomorrow night it's supposed to go down to 8 degrees. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's an amazing difference between the east and the west. And Scotland's like raining. Okay, so... I can't even see the flipping... Oh no, it's impossible. Yeah, it's dark. Okay, so we want to go all the rights except the last one. Doop. Doop, doop. Is that the last one? In theory, that... No. That one wants to be left. I can't see another one after that, so that must be the one, right? We're going to 7. Is that right? Yep. Cool. Hurricane wind speeds, no way. Alright, everyone want to reverse in the dark? Everyone ready? Slam. You can't see anything. Reverse in forwards because we're reversing. Don't forget. No, I didn't forget. I just didn't need it. Good night vision. see clearly now, the rain has gone. Can I tell? That's a good question, actually. Can I turn the lights off in the cab? Cab light. Now it's just dark. If this was real life, that would help. But because this is a video game, it does not help. It just makes it dark. Headlights in it, bro. I don't know whether you'd noticed, but my headlights are pointing this way because I'm reversing. And if I... Yeah, but... There's a load of things in the way. If I turn the headlights on the other end, there's stuff in the way. Won't work. No? Cannot see the back end of the train. There's stuff. That's other stuff. Ah! I probably should have looked to see if there was stuff up there. And there is. Oh, we're gonna have a crash. We did not have a crash. Because I am a genius. Probably quite close though. Yeah, that's fine. Didn't even touch it. Didn't even touch it, chat. 18 inches. 18 inches, and I didn't squash the daisies. Look at that. Expert. That was literal perfection. Completely intended, skill-based perfection. All right, so now I guess we decouple everything. Brake on. Air off. Before we decouple. Not do that again. That's very satisfying. All right. That should be it. Uncouple. Uncouple. Validate. That's it. We're done. So, shall I leave this running? Might as well. Because the office is just, yeah. Over there? There. The question is now, did we do it right? Did we do it right? Hey, we did it right. Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of annoying because I want to read this before I pick up the cash. Then we have to listen to this. If I go outside, does the beeping get quieter? Ah, it does. Cool, an hour. I mean, $4 grand for an hour's work's not bad. Time bonus. Nothing. Well done. No damage was made because I am an expert. No squirrel is happy too. Fantastic. Cash. Beautiful. So we now have $14,099. I've been fussed at doing it in the right order. How? Oh, you mean take all 5 and then go... Yeah, it hadn't occurred to me that I could do it that way. Taking all 5 over there had not occurred to me. Yeah, that order of operations had not occurred. Funnily enough, funnily enough, my brain is not used to thinking of train logistics. Funny that. Right. I swear there were 4 over here before, and now there's still 4. Why is the logistical... These don't stay where... Oh, it's because it generates new ones, of course. Yeah, so this is probably going to be the empty ones that I just dropped off, right? Yeah. I can't do that because I don't have the license. Any other new ones? That's... So we got these 3 freight halls. To the goods factory in town. Where are they? All to the goods factory in town. Where is this? Goods factory GF over there. Okay. Goods factory. Doesn't look complicated at all. Oh dear lord. GFA, GFB, GFC, GFD. Oh boy. Is there a version of this game where you mine Bitcoin for a couple of days, sell it for 15 grand, and not have to do the manual labor at all? No. But you should definitely go and make that game. No, well, I mean, you can take, you can definitely pick up multiple... That's a good question. So you can definitely pick up multiple delivery orders at the same time. Whether you can then use one locomotive and link them together and take them all at the same time, that I don't know. I'm assuming that it would let you do that. Assuming that the, track lengths and everything work out. But there's, of course, no guarantee that you're going to be able to actually split stuff up properly at the other end. That's a good question. Steel rolls, steel billets, bent plates, steel rolls, and steel billets. Yeah, yeah, it's the length as well, isn't it? So, because the license that I have... guessing it's that one. This system is terrible. Nope, it's not that one. I hate this inventory system. Doesn't say on any of them. Is it worse than ours? Wow. Shouldn't you be asking, why isn't it as amazing as ours, Mr. Producer Man? What have they done that is not up to the wargaming standard? Is it worse than yours? It's very difficult to compare. It's a very different game. No, it's just that you have to, so you have, in most games, like to get to an inventory, you would press a letter key, typically. And in this, it's tab to bring up this, and then scroll. But you can't scroll without holding tab. So my scroll wheel like this does nothing. So I can't change, like a lot of games, I can't change quick slots without holding tab, which is kind of annoying. And then your backpack type inventory is on, I mean, these are obviously remappable keys, but that's caps lock. I hate having caps lock as a mapping, but I could change that. And then just this system is a bit awkward where you have to like drag and drop rather than just like single click or whatever. Yeah, it's just a bit weird. And some of the other key presses and stuff in the game, like scrolling through pages in these booklets, the scroll is backwards to how you think it should be on most of the controls. The scroll is backwards to how you would like it to be. I actually had to remap one of those when I started playing the game. Just feels a bit awkward. You can press the number keys. They didn't tell me that. Tutorial. How do I charge the battery? How do I charge the torch? Do I have to hold it in my hand while it's sunny? Because it's definitely a solar torch. Is that in the manual? Search. Torch. Why is it not finding it? Flashlight. Oh, look, it finds it. Let me just look up my flashlight. A solar or battery charging station. Okay, I haven't seen one of those yet. Flashlight is a handheld item serving as a strong directional light source. It's powered by a battery that can be either slow charged by sunlight. Okay, so I can have sunlight exposure. Or fast charged with a battery charger. The flashlight can be used underwater as well. Is anyone else concerned by the phrase, the flashlight can be used underwater too? Because I am. Yeah. All right, so it looks like, as well as the whatever that battery charger is, it looks like I can maybe just hold it in my hand when it's sunny to charge it up. Didn't I have a short detour? No, we didn't make it into the river. We parked next to the river. I went for a bit of a hike in the mountains, and then got back in my train and left. It was a lovely day in the mountains, doing some fell running. Very wholesome. My shit does say Sogelburger. It's true. I could crash into a river or a lake. Yes, this is true. Right. Okay. So I have some money. So we could go, I'm not in the right place to go shopping, but we could have a look at the licenses. See, dispatcher would be cool because that lets me change the points, I think. Fees not, oh, for fuck's sake. 2,200, oh, it's still ticking. Because I left the engine running. I think I should probably go turn the engine up. Back in a sec. Because it turns out, diesel's expensive. Oh, you can hear the waves. Oh, we should probably turn everything off. And shut you up. Why are the lights on? Ah. Where did I leave the office? Right. Fees no longer increasing. Confirm. $100. Insert wallet. That is so weird. You may now buy new licenses. Yeah, so... Dispatch license lets you read and change switch states remotely by aiming at the switch icons on station and route maps and interacting with them. I think that would be useful so I don't have to keep getting out and running along the tracks. Concurrent orders is where you can... let me have a read them. Hello? Concurrent jobs 1 or 2 allows taking multiple... okay, so I can't currently do that. Okay. I can't concurrently do that. Gotcha. Yeah, so, no, not that one. Insert wallet to pay. Ouch. Congratulations. You have completed the online trainuniversity.com course in switching switches remotely. You didn't actually do any training, and yet you have given us a large sum of money. You may now put OS after your name. Hover over the red markers to change the switches. Beautiful. Progress. So what? Let's have a look. What does it actually look like? Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. I'm going to be doing a lot of turning my head like this now. Because I'm going to get so confused about which direction that is. That's cool though. Oh, I just heard it change. That's cool. Nice. Okay. So let's take the 12 grand one, shall we? Train mass 315 tons. Train length 90 meters. Train value 0.32 mil. Let's do it. All right, it is 5 lots of steel rolls. We got the following cars from a B4 Oscar. Take them to Goods Factory in town. To Delta 6 India. And uncouple them. Easy peasy. What could possibly go wrong? B4. B4, okie dokie. So I'm currently at 7. So that's nice and easy. And I can look, I can do this. Aha! I can go that way. Ka-clunk. Ka-clunk. Beautiful. What is that? What does that mean? That's just telling me that the thingy's here. But it's not on the map. Okay. Oh, I guess it's just telling me the direction. Yep. Okay. Checking, but no, I'm not checking. Checking's for losers. Alright. I'm a winner. It's only 5. How heavy can it be? If I checked everything, it would be really boring, okay? I'm assuming it's these ones. Do you want to see me do it the boring way or the wrong way? I'd imagine some of you are quite conflicted about the answer to that question. 608 756. 756. Beautiful. Alrighty. That looks very, very heavy. You vote wrong way, me too. Is there an exciting right way? No. Because by its very nature, the right way is boring. I think we would all agree. The right way of doing things like this is the boring way. Okay. So we're already decoupled from this. We need to go through... all the way back out to the main line. And then back down to, what was it again? 4. Okay. Cool. Yobba rays on. Boy, 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 boy. We're gonna go backwards again. Shall I take? I could check because this location does have a turntable. I'm very tempted to go down there and turn the train around. I think I'm gonna do that, just so we're pointing the right way. For once, you know? What's that all bleached out? I think it's that symbol. This pamphlet does have a key somewhere. Yeah, it is. So if we go all the way out to the main line and then we go Left, 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 left. God, that's so hard to think about. Left, 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 yeah. We can go and turn the train around. So we want to be going backwards. Let's go. Why is it telling me the brakes are still on? Yeah. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. The game reset that itself. That wasn't me. I left it down. That was not me. That was not my fault. The game changed it. It does look a bit spooky, yeah. Yeah, you can. So there's like this overlay, but that's boring. You don't want to see me press the buttons. You got a combat scout and a combat fatty. Yeah, that is concerning. Not counting the points, so we just gotta look for the big cycly thing. In the dark. I think it's here. Let's slow down a tiny bit. It's dark and I can't see. How close to the end was I? Oh no, I was actually right in the middle. There we go. Of course I knew that. Wee ba da ba ba boop 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 ba ba da ba boop 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 boop. No, 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 you're supposed to stop. In the tutorial, you stopped. Why the... In the tutorial, it stopped automatically. Why is it not stopping? Don't expect me to line up the tracks on my own. Okay. Thank you. I was like, surely I don't have to get this millimeter perfect. Now, we're facing the correct way. So now, we can go right. Not left at that point. Or that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. So let's go all the way back out, and then we can go back down to the right place. Beautiful. Yeah, it goes really fast, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I trust those modern electronics. Oops. That is not in the train. That is on the train. Okay. Now, the front's at the front. Amazing. Okay, so forwards is actually forwards. Let's go. So, would anyone who hasn't played the game like to place bets on whether the developers have put in a high value bait contract that this loco can't pull? Because that's what I would do if I was a developer. Like, I should have checked the weight allowances. If you've played the game and you know the answer to that question, don't say anything. If you haven't played the game, please feel free to play along at home. We could do a prediction. If one of the mods is free, they could set it up for you. Yeah, but Yak is too lazy, so you're not going to get it. But Cog might be around. I'm confused now, because the front's the front. Ah, that's the wrong way. Forwards is stop. Backwards is go. Why does it sound like there's someone screaming outside? That's not a concerning sound at all. Okay. So now, I don't even have to get out, which is amazing. It's dark. I love that. The fact that you have to step into the light to see the map. It's so cool. Okay, so that needs to go that way. And then we're going to 4. That's going to be left, and that's going to be right. Beautiful. Let me just check that is actually where we're going. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. Let's stick her in reverse. A little bit of juice, a little bit less brakes. Go. Five wagons and only place for at the station? That'd be evil. The sound design in this game so much. The fact that when I open the door it gets louder. So cool. I love the clickety clock. Alright, off the power, not on the power.
seems something concerning.
My spending on model trains is out of control. My wife demands I stop, but I hide them under a bin in the basement. So far, I have managed to cover my tracks.
I don't know how much of that you could hear over the sound of the train, but that's very good. A little bit faster. You love this game? I love this game too. It is so good. Although I was just very slightly concerned to read just now in the tutorial manual about how the flashlight works underwater. That does not fill me with happy joy feelings. Or the fact that there seems to be dangerous cargo that, I don't know, they implied maybe it explodes? I don't know. Standard difficulty. I might have taken a bit too much power. That might have been a bit too hot. Okay. Off the power, on the brakes. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the there was a 190 streak as well earlier. Thank you for that. Okay. Connect that. Okay. Do that up. Connect that. On. And on. I love doing that. That is so satisfying. And then... yeah. Off there. Off that brake. It needs zombies. It looks like it has zombies. It has that vibe. I'm assuming that that is an emergency stop. I'm not going to press it. And these cat beds, yeah, they could do that. They could do bobbleheads. It's the brake cutoff. Cool. So that's linked. That's linked up. Moment of truth. What is the preference for using the couple attached to the loco versus the one on the carriage? Yeah, that's a good question. When I did the tutorial, it very specifically highlighted one, not the other. And so I've just been doing it the same way that it showed me in the tutorial. Which was to have the hook be the one that's on the loco. And the loop to be the one that comes from the wagon. I don't think they're not offset, are they? So you can't have both. No, they're in line. So it's one or the other. Okay, so we are going to Goods Factory in Town, D6I. That one we want to go that. Oh, I love that so much. That one we want to go right. I don't need to set any points on the way out of here. And then at Goods Factory in Town, we are going to Goods Factory D, so where's in? Where am I going to come in at? And where are those points on the map? So D was it? Oh God, I wish I could have both these up at the same time. D6I. D6I. So we want to go left. We want to go left. We want to go right. Assuming that I'm coming in from this side. That's south. Probably that side. Really realistic? Yeah, I don't think I can handle realistic because I don't know anything about trains. But this level is, you know, it's fine. It holds your hand, and plus you've got the, you know, you've got the manual, which is very good. It's searchable. You can go back and do little, almost like cutscene tutorials if you need to. It's good. Yeah, the compass needle is fine. But like, that doesn't help much in this situation. Because that's not much help. So I don't know, looking at this, because there isn't a goods factory in town overall map. Real, I guess it's this one. So it's that loop, so I'll be coming in on the top, right? Oh, yeah. I hate this. I love the game. I hate this interface. I detest it. It's terrible. Also, every time I have the Alt mouse pointer up, my mouse can go outside of the screen, so I keep accidentally clicking on things outside of the game, which is really annoying. Mini ran over. I've now forgotten what I was doing. So D, which is the bar. Right. So it looks like we have to go through and around. Because we're going to be coming in top left there. So we have to go through B. And then we can either go around C, around there. Or we can go down here and go like that and then go back, which is probably what I'll do. Or I guess, does that actually join back to the main? I think it does. I don't suppose it really matters. Have I counted the wagons? Because there was one on the other line that looks like yours. Maybe that's part of your cargo too. No, because it would say that in the order. It tells you very specifically. Couple, 5 cars with these numbers, and I checked that there are 5 of them, and it starts with the right number, so, and it's on B40. So we are definitely in the right place, and I definitely have the right stuff hooked up. Because if it was a 2-step thing where it says couple 2 halves, then it would say that in the next step. It would have step 1, part 1, and then step 1, part 2. But it does not. Okay, so how much does this one pay? 12.2, which was like 50% more than the others. So I want to go. What does C look like? The trouble is, though, I don't know whether there's going to be any free lines here. So it could be that we come barreling in here and there's just no free route. So how do you... This is so confusing. I would love to be able to see this all on one page. Okay, so I see. So you've got that top line there. I guess we'll get to here and then we'll go and have a look, I guess. Check that there's actually a way through here. As if there is, I'll just go around. And then we'll end up going left, which is correct. This one's going to be a left, which is correct. B, I don't know yet. But hopefully right. And then we can just go... Oh no, do I want to go straight though, or do I want to go left? I want to go left. And left. And hope that there's nothing... Hopefully there'll be nothing parked there, because that's the, like, service line. Everyone with me? Alright, so what were the what were the bets? Did I take the brake off? I think I did. Yep. I think it will. I think it's gonna do it. What was the weight on this train? It's a mere 315 tons. Practically weightless. Alright. Lights forward, lights reversed. I think we're good. Brakes off. Brakes on. Forward. Power. Brake off. Nah. Nah. Didn't have any trouble whatsoever. Smooth as butter. No, because we haven't left the yard today. This is our first excursion out into the world. We've done 2 hours of shunting. I'm turning the loco around. And shopping. Alright. Time to pay attention to the speed limits. And let's just hope that there aren't any steep hills on the way. Should be quite pretty low ride now that it's daytime. Nope, I was buying licenses. Pimp my qualifications. The day is absolutely still early, you're not wrong. Okay, I need to remember. There is an awful lot of inertia attached to the back of this. Especially if it starts raining. What I don't know is... what is that? I'm not seeing a point on the map for that. There is a sign for it, though. That is literally not on the route map. That is concerning. 45%? Do you mean 45%? I don't think you do. I think you mean 4.5%, don't you? It's where the depot from the tutorial is? Yeah, yeah, okay. But... I can actually set the points, and the points aren't on the map. That was my point. Right. Chat, stop distracting me. I need to look at speed limits and stuff. 80. Yeah, I don't think you mean 40 something, because that's pretty severe. like you need crampons and a rope. $120. That's a big tree. It's pretty. Looks very much like where I live, in fact. Punch it? No, because I would like to be able to stop when I get there. Zaya, hello. Yeah, no, seriously, this really looks like where I live. Oh, torch. Yeah, I could charge my torch, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, charging. Can I put this down to charge? Oh, can I put it down to make it charge? Oh my god, I love this developer. That is amazing. So I can just leave it there and then forget that I left it in this loco and then wonder later on where my torch is. But it will be charged. I won't be able to find it, but it will be charged. That is fantastic. That is such a good... Oh, that's great. I love that. I know, the sound is so immersive. It's great. So many little things with the sound. Well, if I start to fall off, I will turn around and grab it quickly. It will be totally fine. Alright. Let me just double check I actually did set that. Yep. 8, that's fine. Coming up to a bridge. These windows could do with a bit of scrub. God, this really, really looks like where I live. It's really funny. Those. Now you're gonna go, oh my god, I can't believe you just turned the lights off. It's regulation I-2-39 alpha that you have to have your lights on. You love shunting in the goods factory? That sounds like an idiom. Thanks, Chrome, for that really annoying pop-up. Oh, does that say? Hey, wait. Let's say 50. We're going right 50. And we're okay. I might come on the brakes very slightly. Just in case it goes 50, 40, 30. Chrome has just put a massive pop-up over chat, so I can't really read it right now. I've been off the power this entire time. Just slightly concerning. So when we go under that bridge, we need to be thinking about what comes next. Make sure I don't lose momentum here. Can I pull the giant train covered in metal up the hill? Oh god. Here are the beans. Probably shouldn't have taken off so much speed. I was getting a little bit worried. Yeah, more power, but I also have to watch the temperature. Slow and steady doesn't explode, you know? Slow and steady doesn't explode, and we can stop when we get there. Assuming that I remember to push that forwards and not pull it backwards. Yeah, it's charged. Yep. And it's charged. I've got a lot of power on right now, so I need to really watch that speedo. Because if this levels off, it's going to go zoom. Exactly, yeah. We can't both know where we are and what the points say. Almost got Schrodinger's points. They are both set to left and right until I open the map. There's a really cool, like, viaduct over there. I wonder if that's actually drivable. It looks like it is. Oh, that might be the one we're going under, actually. Yeah, it probably is. Oh, no, we're going into this one. Oh, it's the same one. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Okay, we are actually coming in now, so... let's just back off that a little bit. Yeah, the cargo knows where it is. It's poised to roll through my cab. If I get this wrong. I could do with the spirit level in the cab so I can tell what the incline is. It's one of the things about a game like this. Like, if I was in VR, I'd be able to tell what the incline is. Okay. Okay, so we are absolutely going to have to stop and... oh god, am I actually going to start again if I stop here though? Because where is this going to take me? Oh god. I think this just rolls straight into B. And I've got these set to left to hope that I go up through there. Yeah, we'll go. I'm just hoping that I get enough time to look at which tracks are free. There's the clinometer. Interesting. So do you buy that in the shop? Because that would actually be genuinely useful. Because in 2D, it's really hard to get an impression of the slope. Cool. Okay, so there's definitely... There's definitely... I think I want to be going straight, actually. Because there is nothing there. Yeah, that's empty, but I wanted to go that way and I can't see it. So we'll go straight. But I'm just going to stop here for a second, just get my bearings. So we're going into one. Yeah, it's cool. Alright. So we're currently at B1. So we want to go straight. And I'm going to attempt to go around C, but we don't know yet whether that's free. Although I'm guessing that's C, and I can see that it's free, so that should be fine. Yeah, I think so. Yep. So we'll try and go around through C. Then, oh, they've got a shop here. We could stop at the shop. Never mind the... do all the, those of you who played the game, genuine question, do all the shops contain the same stuff? Does it matter which shop you go to? I can see that C is free, yeah. You don't think they contain the same stuff, or you don't think it matters? I should learn not to ask, is it A or B? Because inevitably chat will say yes or no. Because you're answering the first question before I finish answering the question. It doesn't contain the same. Ooh, okay. Maybe we run over and have a look at the shop then. While I'm here. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, shopping. I'm sure I just heard Ralph Wiggum. Shovels. Oh my god, they got shovels. Lights. Tape, duct tape, same stuff, same stuff. That's all the same stuff, same stuff. Brake cylinder LED bar? What does that do? Expert shovel? Why would I need a shovel? Asking for a friend. Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, they have some more stuff. Yeah, yeah. Clinometer. That's a flippin' expensive clinometer. Sticky tape. Yep. Yeah. So this game apparently doesn't get updated very often. But when it gets updates, they're quite big, and the dev has just released a like a dev blog type article where he's saying that they're about to, well, he is about to release, because it's a single dev, about to release update 100, because it's been out for 10 years now. And this update will contain loads of stuff. It's worth, if you've played this in the past and you like it, but you haven't touched it for a while, it's worth going and reading this update, because It contains things like AI traffic, people and cars and stuff to make the world feel a bit more alive. And there's some new locos and stuff like that. So it's definitely worth going and having a look. An analog controller. So many things. A shovel and a golden shovel and a expert shovel. Wow, that is a fancy shovel. Which is the same price as the clinometer, which is kind of fun. Infrared thermometer. But yeah, better graphics. Oh, he's upgrading Unity? Interesting. Nice. What are the grave lanterns? Yeah, that's a good question. I'd imagine that is so you can stick it on the back end of your back wagon. So that you can actually, when you go into third person view, you can actually see where the back is when it's dark, which was something I was struggling with earlier. But then there's also that one. And I don't know what that is for. Yeah, I know what EOT means in train. That one, I guess, is just like a handheld lantern. Yeah, Toffel, we were reading about that in the manual earlier, but I can't do that. Well, actually, no, we did. We literally did that because the first job that I did today was following on immediately from the job that I finished at the end of the last stream. So that was pretty neat. Okay. Wow, that is a hillside. That is a very dirty bus. This is a very dirty platform. Do they not clean anything here? Everything's grubby. Yeah, the toolbox. Pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down, pick it up. Like, okay, tutorial, are we just gonna sequentially be taking everything out of this toolbox one by one? Because if we are, I'm just gonna take everything out right now, if that's okay with you. Okay. So we're gonna go drive through C. We're gonna go round. We're going to go left, and then we go into D, which I've already set up, I think. As long as the game's not dicking with me, because it does change the controls in my locomotive when I'm not looking. So we're going to be coming in from this end, which is not the one that I set, so... Oh god, where am I going? Is it 6? 6. Right. 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 Left. Yep. Beautiful, let's go. Assuming that's not my train. Assuming that all the lines are free on the way. Alright, Steel, are we okay? Everyone comfy back there? Let's move forward. Power on. Brake. Off. Oh, a North American DLC? Nice. Oh, really, Sam? Interesting. Yeah, I think it was Ben was saying that this is, this one is a fantasy train. It's not, this loco's not actually a real one. It's just kind of cobbled together from other ideas. I think. Don't quote me on that because I wasn't on my quote. Cool, straight, beautiful. Lippity clop. Yeah, generic train. I like generic trains. Please stand clear from the platform edge. Fast train approaching. Please report any suspicious behavior or suspicious bags to the transport police. See it, say it, sorted. Generic rock formations. We're inside a flippin' depot. I can't go 90 miles an hour. That's fast enough. Probably too fast, to be honest. I'm carrying 1 billion tons of steel. Clippity clip. Oh, the sounds are so good. I'm not doing 90 miles an hour. It's not happening. Yeah, I don't know, Sam. It would suck to live in these houses. Wrong type of bushes. 2,000 tons? Yeah, I don't know if this would, given that it just struggled to get up that hill back there, I don't know if this would do 2,000 tons. But 350 did alright. Alright, in theory these are set correctly, right? Right? In theory. Yeah, there's a lot of steel. Did I get it right? It looks like I did. As long as the one behind that one says left. Hey. I'm achieving a remarkable level of competence for me. You know? I've had one perfect stop today. No, 2 perfect stops today. One slight donk. I might actually make the mods proud. I didn't realize I was being judged by the mods. A Wales Railways hiring. I've quite often thought about becoming a train driver. One of the things when I left my job and started to do this speculatively, one of the things that I considered doing was a complete career change to retrain as a train driver. I think that would be a nice job. Until someone jumps in front of it. Alright. Go and work on Festinio? That'd be amazing. I would love to work on Steam Railway. That'd be cool. Over here, Sam? Yeah, quite a lot. We have a lot more there's a lot higher train density, though, so the opportunity is much higher. Especially on the tube in London, unfortunately. I used to get the tube in London quite a lot for work, and unfortunately it's a regular occurrence. Very sadly. Alright. Decouple. Well, Steel, welcome to your new home. Hope you like it here. Brake on. That one brake's going to be enough for 350 tons of steel, right? People are not used to there being a train in Houston. Oh yeah, well that was the same here. There were a few cities when I was growing up that put in tram systems. Particularly my local city, Croydon. They put in a tram system when I was a teenager. And pretty much the first thing that it did was start hitting people. Because people were used to Croydon being very pedestrianized, and suddenly there's trams going down the middle of the pedestrianized areas in the middle of Croydon, and so people are just like used to walking and zigzagging across the shopping street, and they're not used to listening out for these very quiet electric trams, and so they used to hit people constantly. It's like, why would you put a tram into a pedestrian area like that doesn't make any noise? Make it make some noise. Like, okay, it's got a horn that the driver can use, but people will just like, you know what people are like when they're shopping, they just randomly zigzag around. So it needs to make a noise. Make it just artificially make a noise. Put a speaker on it, you know? When I come back, that valve will be shut. It won't be. Someone having hand-to-hand combat over there. I just heard someone go, "Hyah!" Alright. Where... So, uncouple, done that. Validate. Okay. So I'm assuming up by... So we need to go back to B, which is going to be over there. We're in this like U-shaped valley, so that shouldn't be too difficult. It's going to be over here somewhere. We came out of there, I think. Means it's gonna be that. Station office. Which looks remarkably similar to the other station office. Okay. Did I do it correctly? Oh my god, I did it correctly. No time bonus. Well done. Squirrel's happy. Excellent. Cash. 16,268. And that's not much more than I had before, but don't forget I bought the points license. So now we have money and we can change the points remotely. That's cool. So in theory, that should have created a shunting order. There it is. Shunting delivery order. Unload and store a train with steel rolls. Cool. So we could just continue to do the continuation of that job. Two drop-offs. Unload and store a train with steel rolls. Couple, and one we just uncoupled. Unload the cargo at B1L. Deliver 4 of the 5 cars at D1S. And deliver 1 of the cars at A3S. I might need a bit of logistical brainage to help me work out how to do this properly, but first of all, I need a pee. You're angry at humans? Oh no. Your employee found a dog that clearly used to have a collar but didn't have one on. She looked at a vet and a chip in it. She called its owner, who promptly hung up on her and blocked. Oh no, oh, that's not good. Oh man. Yeah, dumping a dog that you've chipped is... But I guess you can't really go to a vet and go like, can you take the chip out? Why? Yeah, I'm definitely not dumping it after you do that. I think if you go to a vet and ask them to take the chip out, they're probably going to say no. No, we'll take that dog from you. Thank you very much. Older dog? Yeah, maybe starting to have some issues. Same thing happens here. People start to not be able to afford the vet fees and whatever. And so they end up in shelters. Shelters are full of older dogs. When I took Maisie, I very nearly took an older dog. I was like, yeah, it's my first dog. I kind of want a, you know, I want a younger dog. But, yeah, pretty much, I don't know, like, maybe 40% of the Bath cats and dogs where I got Maisie. Maybe 40% of the dogs there were 10 years plus. But the, what a lot of shelters here do is, if you take an older dog, they'll help you out with the fees, with the vet's fees. So if they're on medication or, you know, whatever, they need physical rehab or whatever, they'll chip in for the fees, which is makes it more appealing, you know. Yep. Some people just do it because they don't care, but some people very much care, but they just can't. They just financially can't, or, you know, their life circumstances change and they can't look after the animal anymore. Yeah, so, so the shelters, so we call them rescues. So the rescues here are all no-kill. So we don't have that. But vets obviously do euthanize. But they'll only do that for medical issues. So there is, I'm not sure if it's just because it's not done or if it's because it's illegal, but you can't put, for example, you can't put a dog down here unless it's sick or violent or whatever. There has to be some kind of issue. If you take a perfectly healthy dog to a vet and ask them to euthanize it, they'll say no. And shelters don't do that. 50 years without trams. Oh, what, in Croydon? I didn't realize it used to have trams. Been a bit down. Planned a vet visit. Now he's his normal self again. It's always the way. My dog was limping yesterday, but now it's not. Yeah. It's the same when I go to the doctor. Like, doctor, I've been suffering with this problem for 6 years, but miraculously today I'm fine. Every single time. Like, normally I'm really bad. Like, I promise. Today I'm fine. For some strange reason. Jack Hill's Zircon. I have no idea. I know what the name Jack is. I know what hills are, and I know what zircons are. But those three things together, I have no idea. Are they Australian by any chance, Jack? I know a few things about Australian zircons. If they're Australian. They are. So it's probably that because zircons can end up with inclusions in them. And those inclusions can trap fluids. And so one of the ways that we can investigate the conditions on the old Earth, paleo environment, is to take inclusions that are in crystals. Because the crystals have grown around a little bubble of air or a little bubble of water. And then we can tell things about the atmosphere, or we can tell things about the groundwater at the time. Just through these microscopic little inclusions. So it could be that. I've heard of that being done with zircons. Specifically Australian zircons. But yeah, it could also just be that they're really, 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 really old, because part of Australia, not the whole of Australia, but part of Australia is what's called a shield. So there are a few shields around the world, and it's basically a part of the continental crust that has been undisturbed. So continental crust is very buoyant, and so it floats on top. Floats is the best word for it. It floats on top of everything else, stays up the top because it's low density. But then occasionally, continental crusts will be broken up by plate tectonics, like, for example, is going on in East Africa right now. But that hasn't happened to these shields. So there's the Canadian shield, the Siberian shield, the Australian shield. And a few others. South Africa's got one. And because it's just been this lump of landmass for literally billions of years, they're completely flat. Because the erosion has basically finished. It's just flat, which is why Australia is so flat. And the rocks in them are really, really, really old. So interestingly, Tiger lives on a shield. So he lives on, I forget what it's called, but it's like the Norwegian shield, essentially. Scandinavian shield. And so the rocks underneath Tiger's house, the bedrock under his house, are 3 billion years old. Just let that number just soak into your brain for a second. The rocks under Tiger's house are 3 billion years old. The rocks under my house are 300 million years old, which is pretty old. But it's not 3 billion years old. The rocks under his house are 10 times older than the rocks under my house. Just older than Tiger, exactly. Oh god, he's sending me Wikipedia pages. But that's it. That's it. The stream's over. We're just gonna read. The Jag Hills are a range of hills in Midwest Western Australia. Yeah, so the old part is the left-hand side of Australia, basically. They are best known as the source of the oldest material of terrestrial origin found to date. Hadean, I love the word Hadean. Hadean zircons that formed 4.404 billion years old. Wow. These zircons have enabled deeper research into the conditions of Earth in the Hadean Eon. Potentially biogenic carbon isotope ratios have been identified for graphite embedded within a 4.1 billion year old zircon from the site. Wow. You wonder how many people named Jack Hills live near Jack Hills? Yeah, maybe. Craton is another cool word. Geology is just the phrasing is so cool. A folded metamorphosed supracrustal rock. Detrital zircons with ages greater than 4 billion years old have been found in these rocks. And a 4.404 plus or minus 8 million year old zircon was found at Erowundu Hill. Our oldest dated material originating on Earth, the date is in the cryptic era of the Hadean Eon. They were found within a unit of the supercrustal sequence, a metamorphosed conglomerate considered to have an age of 3 billion years. Given the detrital nature of the rock unit, the zircons are sourced from pre-existing rocks, which were then weathered, and the resultant sediment deposited as sedimentary rock. The zircons and various aspects of their geochemistry provide evidence for the existence of continental-type crust on the surface of Earth during the Hadean, which blows my mind. Contrasting with earlier ideas of the earliest phase of the Earth's history. Additionally, oxygen isotopic ratios in the zircons provide evidence for the presence of liquid water on the surface, if not a water ocean, also contrasting with earlier ideas of Earth's history. The hypothesis of humid and cool conditions before the late heavy bombardment, which is one of the coolest phrases in all of science, has been promoted as cool early Earth. Cryptic era, yeah, because we just don't know what it was like. Yeah. It's like when that's the geology equivalent of dark matter, right? Why did you call it dark matter? Because we have no idea what it is. Oh, I thought they were going to talk about the biogenic bit, because up here they mentioned biogenic carbon isotope ratios. But they don't say anything else about it. Yeah, very, very, very cool. That is freaking old, man. 4.0, that's old. That's almost as old as the solar system. Crazy. That is a cool looking rock as well. It's mind blowing that this rock is 3 billion years old. And yet it was formed from an eroded mountain chain that's even older. And that mountain chain had to be built and pushed up, but the rocks that made up that mountain chain had to first be formed. So you had to form the rocks that make up the mountain chain. Then plate tectonics has to start. You have to lift the mountain chain and then erode the mountain chain so you can get this. All that has to happen before this can form. Crazy. Yeah, it doesn't get much more primordial than 4.4. Jingles? No, Jingles is probably in school. There's a couple of million years before that. A couple of 100 million years before that. He's probably in school. Yeah, the ice cores are really cool. I saw some footage this week, actually, funnily enough, of some scientists who had just pulled an ice core in Antarctica, and they were on an ice shelf. I think I'm not entirely sure where they were. I didn't look at the context, but basically they didn't expect to find any life down in this borehole at all, and they sent a camera down, and a little shrimp was swimming up the borehole. Like, where did you come from? Life finds a way. Right. Imagine a huge drill getting so close to you. I know, right? You're the ice people. The ice civilization. The thing that scares me is them releasing some ancient pathogen. Because that is genuinely a risk. Like, oh, we've just drilled down through this thing, and now suddenly everyone in the research station is getting this weird sickness. Oh, that's probably nothing. It's probably just a cold going around. Is it? Or is it some million-year-old virus that's going to kill us all because we have no defense against it? On that cheery note, I'm going to go for a pee. And when I come back, we will do this steel contract where I have to, like... Suddenly, super smallpox, exactly, yeah. It's genuinely a risk because, things can stay in, in suspension in ice for a very long time, and our biology wouldn't have any defense for it, potentially. Or some animal, we release a disease that kills all the cows, or whatever. Probably all die of TB or something first. I mean, right? Yeah. Yeah, Spanish flu. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yup. Still amazes me that people still contract. Well, it's not really amazing, but it's interesting that people still contract bubonic plague. At the moment, we can treat it with antibiotics. It's you can treat it with just penicillin. Can you imagine if bubonic plague became resistant? Oh, I was watching sorry, we're completely on different. We'll take a break in a minute. Another topic that I discovered this week that's terrifying. There is a factory. Actually, there's a whole town in China. And the town's speciality in terms of its manufacturing is antibiotics. So it has quite a few factories that are making different kinds of antibiotics. And some researchers from outside China went into this town to look at the groundwater and the local lakes and rivers. And their hypothesis was that they would find that these water bodies were lacking in bacterial life because of the water full of antibiotic residue that's being washed into these water sources. That is not what they found. What they found was that these bodies of water were teeming with the usual kinds of bacteria that you would find in these kind of bodies of water, except that all of these bacteria, which included some natural pathogens that just, live in the water and live in the soil, like, for example, oh man, what's it called when you take a tin of peaches and then put it in water, but it's got a hole in it, and then you get... It's lethal. It's also a potential risk when you do fermentation. Tetanus, anthrax, no. Oh man, what's it called? It's a bacteria that lives in soil, and it's complete botulism. Thank you. Botulidium, botulinum, something. That bacteria. They found that one. Except that they were all resistant to all of the antibiotics being made in the town. And that town supplies something like 80% of the world's antibiotics. Which means that if a bacteria that is a pathogen breaks out into an infection that spreads amongst the population and it starts there, we have no way of stopping it. If one of those bacteria figures out how to, escape, it's not good. That terrified me. The idea of antibiotic resistant anything terrifies me. Because if you go to my this was brought home by my recent stay in hospital. Because pretty, not everyone, some people were there with physical injuries, but a decent chunk of the patients around me, including me, were on lots of different antibiotics for various reasons. And just if you go into surgery, when you come out, you have antibiotics just to make sure you don't get an infection, etc., 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 etc. So many things would go wrong if we didn't have that. It would be a disaster. We should get on the alchemy. Absolutely, we should get the AI on the alchemy. Instead of getting it to make funny cat videos and bad pop songs, we should get it on the alchemy. Yep. You had 50 years to mentally prepare. Anyway, I'll leave you with that cheery note. While I go and have a pee. Jarek, I know, I'm not sure if I've had exactly the same thing, but I was on a drug when I was in hospital that had a funny. It's like, this might make you taste of. Oh, what was it? It said this might make you taste. Oh, was it oranges or something? It wasn't an unpleasant taste. But it made like just for a few seconds after they put it through the IV, it made you taste a certain taste in your mouth. But I can't remember what it was. It wasn't an unpleasant taste, but it's kind of weird. Like, that's so strange. Yeah, exactly, Ken. Exactly. I mean, the problem is not so much the doctors giving them out; it's the people not finishing the courses. People going home, taking their little packs of meds with them, and then going like, "Oh, I feel better now." There's a reason why it says in all caps, in bold text on the thing, in all over it, "Finish the freaking course, you idiot." You'd like to cancel your subscription to Earth? You can't. Right. I will be back shortly. Or, what do we... I'm not sure if I can do this. 40 seconds. Yeah, that looks bad. "16 seconds. I need another fire, preferably on the nose, because that's what I can see." Nope, it's not. 6 seconds. I got a fire. 3 seconds. I know it was a bot. I know that was a bot, but I was invested. Nobody breathe. No. Oh, fuck. Okay, who breathed? Who breathed? Is that you, Vux? I think you breathed. How much premium time? Yeah. I haven't had premium time out of a super container since Bin cursed me a couple of months ago. $1,978 days. Did you clear that ping? Okay, good. What? What? Did the submarine drive in front of the what? Oh, did I? Oh no, I rammed him. I'm like, why have I got a Quaggas? Oh.
Ah, the Udaloys are nothing.
Yep. I would shoot it, but I've got a Seattle to delete, and that makes me happy. Now I can help you. What is that submarine game? Oh, you poor, poor, sweet summer child. It's a fantastic game called World of Warships. It's free to play, and it has submarines, along with aircraft carriers. Cruisers, destroyers, and battleships. Interesting, Grant. Yeah, it's kind of similar to my experience, actually. I was having temperature spikes. It's really weird. Really, really weird. I would, like, the temperature would drop and I would feel fine. And then a couple of hours later, like you said, like, poof. Crazy. Everyone's like, can I interest you in some crack? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior loot boxes? Hmm. All right. Oh, buddy, can you please stop? Star Sector. I don't think I've ever seen that. The heck is that? Oh, is that the whole map? Hmm. Yes, it is. Ah. I'm slightly concerned by some of these symbols. No. Oh, can we pull tanks? That's cool. This is a really cool place. Right. Can anyone remember where we parked? Shunting GFSU 53. All right, so we need to go and recouple the cars that we just uncoupled. So let's start with that, shall we? D6I. We came from this way, didn't we? And then kind of through here. And then over there, I think. Oh. Hey. All right. Someone listening to drum and bass over there. Now, first step, unload at B1 Lima. We are at D something. The loco's on this end. So if we could just do in reverse what I've just done and reverse all the way back around there. Or we can reverse back around here and then go forwards down to there. But then step 3. Excuse me. So the single one is A3S, and that one is this one. The one next to the loco. And that is going to A3S. The heck is A? Oh, there. Okay. And then whoop. And then the other's going to D1S, which is back down over here. And those are the ones that are on the far end of the train. Am I facing that way? My brain is not used to thinking like this. So logically, I want to try and drop the 4 off first. So if I reverse... Okay, so this is the plan. If I reverse back... So the loco's on this end. Reverse back. Change this point's drive forwards. Go into B. Loco down this end. No, that doesn't work. Unless there's a go around. There should be a go around, shouldn't there? Because then I can drop the 4 off, take the single, go forwards, back through the other. Yeah, there should be, because that top one should be free. And then we back all the way around here, down there, around there, and up into there. Yes, that is the plan. Can I remember the plan? Unlikely. So first thing, we're dropping off everything. So we're going to revert, what did I say? Reverse back. Do I need to reverse? Or can I just reverse back all the way around here? That way. No, I don't need to do that. I can just reverse all the way around. So we're going to reverse through here, around there, through C, straight back into B, and then we need to figure out where it is in B. B1L. So we're going to be coming from this direction. Need to make sure I'm coming in on this line. B1L, left. We're going to go to there. This interface drives me crazy. Yeah, so as long as we come through the middle of C like we did last time, that's all good. And then we can just drive straight forward again. Yeah, cool. Yeah, North Korea used their armor train to take Kim Jong-un to China recently. Yeah. Which is pretty much the only place it goes. Oh no, I think it went to Russia as well. He goes and sees his mates. I think he has gone through China to Russia as well. Little road trip. North Korea DLC. Driving an armored train would be pretty cool. Okay. What was the... Can you drive more carefully, please? Locals. So we're going to back all the way around. So in C, I need to make sure that there, that is left. I don't know which one that needs to be. I think we came through 2 before, so it might still be free. It's going to be a Wait until we get there kind of thing. And of course, it's going to be nighttime, but hopefully these are floodlit. All right. B1L. Yeah, cool. So we're all hooked up. The brake is off. Slam. Your beret's on. Ah, it didn't change it. Brakes on. That brakes on. Start engine. All right. We're GTG. Reversing because the front of the logo is actually at the front this time. Because we're going that way, right? Going that way, right? Yeah, we're going that way. Okay. Questions train drivers should never ask. Going that way, right? Okay. So we're going all the way. That's because they had script writers. Sun Omni. Someone's going to come into the stream knowing about trains, but not knowing that that command does that. And they're going to think that that's in the game. And they're going to be like, oh, why does this game have the wrong whistle for this train? You're starting to be concerned about the severe radiation. Like, I mean, radiations is one of the cargoes that we can take later, so... yes, it's possible. Yeah, the coils of pure uranium. They might be. If it gets foggy, it's going to be like a cloud chamber. I cannot see the back of the train. Could be an issue. Can someone run down the back and tell me whether the whether the platform that I'm aiming for is clear or not? 'Cause I genuinely can't see. Do I want to go that way? Yeah. that's fine. I set the points correctly to go into the... I did do that, didn't I? I think I did. I think I did, like... I checked it like 3 times. It'll be fine. You know that feeling when you've definitely checked everything 3 times, but you're still not sure if you did. Also, I don't have much actual length to stop this in. Are we supposed to be on 1L? I can't remember. I was slightly concerned just then about accidentally falling off the train. Because that can absolutely happen. Alright. Pause the sign. Slowly apply the brakes. Alright. Fully apply the brakes. Go down the back. Check that we're on the right place. Yep, B1. So now we need to find the machine. Anyone seen the machine? Hello? I thought it would be on here. B1L. I'm definitely at B1L. Right? This is B, right? Yeah, this is definitely B. This is definitely B1L. Huge crane? Yeah, I know, but I need to find the thing. Where's the controls? The hell is it? Is that it? No, that's the platform. Where's the machine? Let's check that we are actually in the right place. Up? Oh, maybe. Okay, this is definitely B1L. Can I get up? How do I get up there? Beside the loco? Oh, really? Oh, is that it? Okay. I was expecting it to be, like, along the bit of the track where you actually unload. Oh, yeah, okay. It's not. I was assuming it would be down there. Training range, B1L, unload. Clunk, 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 clunk. Nice. Cool. Part 1 done. Thank you for the help. Step 3. Deliver the following cards at D1S. So we need to now go all the way back around. But not the way we came, because I need the loco to be on the right-hand side this time. So we need to go down through here to there, and then reverse back in to D1S. D1S, left, left, left. And then here we are right. Cool. And then just a sense check on the numbers on the carriages. So these ones should be the rear 4. 608 to 354. This interface drives me nuts. 756, which is the single. 354, beautiful. Let's just check 756 is actually the single. It is. Lovely. Alright. Everyone remember the plan? Let's go there, turn right. Go way down as short and then reverse. Yeah, cool. Okay. Lights on. Okay. Forwards. Did the game put the brakes on? Let's just check. No. No, apparently. Okay, I could have told that from the cab, but shut up. Shut up, Chan. Alright, my brake is off. Quarters and forward. A little bit of power, and off the brake. And away we go. A little bit concerned that these are left. Should they not be? Did I set these? Oh god. That's not. Oh, that's correct. Should I not be going that way? Because this is going back through the... Wait, what? Why am I going that way? That signals into... What? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh my god, these controls. Because this... Oh, is this a continuation of B? I thought this is C. Is this map wrong? Because where are the points that I just went through that were left? Because I was here. There's no points there. Those points don't exist on the map. What? Where did they go? Huh? Genuinely help, chat, if you can see what I'm doing wrong in terms of identifying what these points are. Because that wouldn't show up as a left-right. And then the next thing through here is that one. Which is the one that we just went through to get back into here. So where the hell is that one? Because we should have turned right. What? Huh? Because we should have gone down here, right? Should be going down there. So there's that one, which is just the station selector in A. But then there's this one. Which is between B and A. And is set to left. I swear that that was set to right. Remind me to do that again when we come through, because it will reset. No, well, eBay aren't flipping sponsoring me until midnight, so there's no point. I can say fuck. And tits. eBay doesn't come out until after midnight. Because apparently that's how that works. Okay. But do I want that point? Anyway, that point there. Oh god, this is making things very complicated now, because now I need to go to here and make sure that that is set to left, which it is, so that I go back into where I came from. Okay. So now we're gonna go backwards. Beep, 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 beep. Train that went the wrong way, reversing. Please stand clear. Yeah, but advertisers get really funny with what they're associated with. That's why, adult websites have such a hard time, because they their payment providers don't like to be associated with, the payment providers that can do the commercial relationships with sponsors don't like to be payment providers on adult websites, which is why they have really weird payment providers and don't use standard ones. Sense check. Oh my god, this interface is driving me insane. Okay, so this one is now set to right. Don't know why it wasn't set to right before, because I checked it like 4 times. And this one doesn't matter, this one doesn't matter, and this one doesn't matter. We're going to come out through here, and then turn that one to left, because it will go to right. So that we can reverse back into here, and in theory these ones are already set correctly. Right? Let's just check. We're gonna go left, we're gonna go left, we're gonna go left. D1S. Right? Yes. Okay. Let's try this again. Forwards. A little bit of power. Off the brake. This time turning right. There's some station controller sitting in a box somewhere going, oh god, not this guy. Well, that's the first time I've gone the wrong way. Yeah. Thank heaven, the only trained and experienced train driver in the entire world has come to our town. We are saved. Noir's the enemy. Noir's always on the enemy team. I can't see where the back is. There it is. I'm pretty sure I'm past it. Time to derail the train. It's not bad, right? If a train is halfway across some points and the points change, that's not bad, right? Nothing strange is gonna happen if that happens, right? Right? Okay, so we're there. We want to go left. And then from that point onwards, it's all set. Can't see where I'm going, but it's all set. Gonna find out? No! I think I am. That actually help? That might actually help a little bit. Well, I can't hear any horrible grinding sounds, so I think we're okay. Left. Question is there anything already there? The answer is yes. There is. Oh boy, they haven't left me much. Do I mayhaps need to push those down? Then again, there might not be. I still have 5, yes, because I'm going to drop... Oh, that might be enough. I'm going to drop these 4 off, and then the one that's right behind the loco there is going elsewhere. Don't worry, this has been meticulously planned. We've only had one mistake. So I think that there is enough space, because that's a good car in a bit there. So... we are, I think, we're a car, just less than a car past the sign. I'm assuming that the sign is the game's, like, divider. So as long as we only back up one car, how am I going to do that? When we reach that bush, we stop or something. I mean, it's past the sign, right? Do they want me to put... man. Because the problem is, if I take the... I'd have to hook it all up. Do I risk it? Does anyone know? What does the game consider to be in the right place? Is it past the sign? Because it is past the sign. I've just got this funny feeling that the job wants me to connect these up and back it all up. Anyone know? Past the sign works? Okay, cool. Good enough for me. We'll blame you if it goes wrong. Because that is definitely a few inches past the sign. Alright, so let's do that. Bonk. Behind the sign, thank you for the confirmation. So 756 is the single that we want. Off and disconnect and unscrew and off. Alright. And then from here at D1S, we're going to go to A3S. By driving back forward through those points, switching that point to right, and then right, 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 right. Alright, useless wipers. Let's go. Let's turn the lights down. So that I can actually see. Still can't see. Go, go. Gadget, cheap vision. Do I need to change those? Probably shouldn't, because they came in that way, so probably I just drive forward, right? Yeah, because they're not actually... Why are they showing me... Wait. Oh, that's the back. That's the reason I can't see it is because I'm looking at the back. I promise I know what I'm doing. Okay, so forwards... little bit. Power off, brakes. Much later. Okay. And then... that goes to right. That's right. That's right. It's all correct. And... reverse... wait, no. Reverse... power... brake. I haven't actually seen the place where we're going. Cheating, yeah, but running down the track every time gets old very quickly. That little quality of life thing I'm grateful for. Right-hand turn, I can't actually see where we're going at all. Oh shit. Controls. Okay, I thought we were going that way. Slight brown trousers moment. I thought we were heading to that one. I was like, oh god, there's something there already. Okay. Okay. Now, can I do this with the flashlight out? No. Can I do it this way? God, that's so awkward. I'm making like claw with my left hand. Okay. Turn train off. Trip over car. Okay, so where are we? Oh, I can see the green light. Let's go there. Boy, am I glad I don't have to run there. Okay. Now's where we find out whether the person who said that it only needs to be behind the sign gets banned. Hey, you don't get banned. .8. Nice. No damage to the environment. Beautiful.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
27 grand. 27 grand. When the barrel of the tank looks 4 or 5 feet shorter than normal, that's a bad sign. Is that like a sawn-off shotgun, but as a tank? You're moving out of your apartment. That is a positive thing and not a negative thing. All right. So, let's pay the fees, because there inevitably are some fees. %, cheaper, and you get access to a workshop. That's pretty cool. I think we should buy some equipment, shouldn't we? Because having some extra, like, you know, lights and stuff would be good. I'm guessing Hazmat 3 is nuclear. I'm guessing 400,000 Military 3 is tanks. Sucks to pack? It does. So we could do, so there was the beacon. I don't know what the use of the beacon is. Got us to do it as an example of like how to pimp my train. It got us to do that in the tutorial. But I don't know what the use of it was. Time can be tracked with clocks found in station offices as well as a pocket watch. Headlights, taillights, gauge, backlights, and cab lights. Comms radio LED, which is useless. The lighter, which I'm guessing is equally useless. The EOT lantern, the flashlight, we have a flashlight. Light bars. Light bars, beacons, and alternative types of headlights. Cosmetic gadgets that are simple to install include shelves, sun visors, hangers, and nameplates. Some additionally require electrical connections such as lights. Lights in particular benefit from being wired to controllers for fine adjusting. Oh, that's why this comes up with beacon, because it's got a green beacon on the roof. Where's the shop thing? Guess it's this. So for example, where is this in the guide? Uh-huh. A shovel is an item to use to load coal from storage. Right. So when we get to a steam train. Interesting. Golden shovel, glamorous and eye-catching, carries double the coal capacity of a regular shovel. Expert shovel, short and functional, carries a third of the regular shovel's coal capacity. That's a trowel. It is used for precise control of coal level and consumption, recommended for efficient operation. The golden expert shovels can only be purchased in one of the shops. Well, we found that shop. I don't know. I feel like we should upgrade. I don't know what. Don't feel like I need a compass. I feel like an EOT lantern might be useful for reversing. A lighter is needed to turn it on. There is a knob on the side that controls the dipping of the wick in the oil. The standard purpose is to serve as a tail light on vehicles that don't have one integrated. It can be attached to any vehicle's coupler, where it will stay safely secured for as long as the coupler isn't tampered with. The EOT lantern should be handled with care as it could ignite flammable fumes or liquids. Oh boy. The tutorial did provide you with a compass. Yes, it did. Yeah, I just haven't felt like I'd made it. Item contains items that contain other items. You don't say. Holder can hold up to 6 pieces of paperwork, a registrator, briefcase, toolbox, crates, a label maker. There's a label maker. Label maker is a handheld tool item that can be used to create labels on any surface. Sticky strips with custom input text. I am a label maker owner. I love label makers. Labels serve to help identify and differentiate gadgets and especially controllers. The label maker can be used on item containers. A label item containers show the label name in the inventory. I will not label every car. Car. Train. I don't know. don't know whether I should be doing that or whether should I be customizing the basic loco, or should I be saving up? Because I'm guessing at some point I'll get an opportunity to buy a new locomotive, but I don't know how you do that yet. Because on here I can go down to own vehicles, but it doesn't actually tell me anything about how to. Maybe in the manual does it say how to like buy a train? Leisure facilities. Thermometer, DVD. Yeah, I was wondering what the point of this is. Tool sheds are small wooden buildings found near station offices and your home, serving to store items that don't need to be carried on the person. Items from these sheds, including installed gadgets and item containers, will preserve their position and can be accessed from any other tool shed. Tool sheds feature a lost and found desk where your items reappear if lost. Items left on vehicles won't automatically return to lost and found as long as those vehicles are present in the world and not derailed. So if I had derailed that train while the flashlight was on the back, it would have reappeared here. To store items at a permanent location, they won't be returned. You can leave them at home or in a caboose. Tool shed bells can be used to force retrieve lost items. A caboose is a car or a work train used as a multi-purpose crew support vehicle. To become available, the caboose needs to be unlocked from a special garage with a key that can be bought in one of the shops. Once unlocked, the caboose can be requested from the comms radio for a fee, depending on the session difficulty settings. The caboose cannot be damaged and does not have service cost. Caboose has several uses. Spacious interior. Plenty of drawers and cupboards to store items in. A bed. Electricity. A thermal handbrake. A brake resilient to brake shoe overheating and wheel slide, ideal as a dynamic brake substitute. Career manager, integrated career manager for use as a mobile service center. A brake pipe gauge, a gauge to verify airline connections. A tiny battery electric locomotive. Here we go. Private locomotives are work trains that you can own and not the property of DVRT. The only way to acquire private locomotives is through demonstrator restoration. To gain access to a private locomotive, you must have a respective license for that type of locomotive. Unlike the DVRT locomotives, private ones don't despawn, which makes them particularly suitable for customization with paint jobs, gadgets, and train parts. This is the bit I was wondering. It's like, is there a point in customizing the non-owned ones? Private locomotives can be requested with the comms radio for a fee. Okay. So I do own that loco outside, apparently. It's not a DVRT one. Why do I care about licenses? It's true. And who am I paying this money to? And who's paying me? There are many questions. Must be aliens in orbit. Yeah, so apparently I own this one. So I could customize that one, I think. But then the question is, where do the other trains come from? Like, what are the the other vehicles? Because I don't feel like I know what to do now, you know? Because I can carry on doing hauling and shunting jobs. I can, you know, get I can get these licenses, but none of these licenses pertain to different powered vehicles. So I don't currently know how you do that. So I basically managed to complete delivery orders by driving trains provided by the company you work for in order to earn money, obtain new licenses and items. To complete the career, you're tasked to acquire all available licenses. Additionally, you must strive for other goals such as to buy all items, restore all demonstrators. It doesn't really help you understand where to go, what path to take, you know? Yeah, I mean, maybe that's by design. So I guess we'll just keep doing this stuff? I don't know. Yeah, but when am I going to get a new loco? That's the bit that's not clear to me right now. Is I have that one loco and I haven't seen any other drivable trains. You know, I'm not expecting an answer. I'm just saying the game hasn't really told me about that, and it's not in the manual. Yeah, but there aren't any. The hell was that key? There aren't any. There aren't any train driving licenses, so it's all to do with the cargo, right? So it's because that's train driver, and then DE2 is the loco. So this is you can drive a train, you can drive this specific locomotive, and then the rest of this is all to do with cargo. What kinds of cargo? What lengths of trains? How many orders can you have at once? None of this is. You can drive a different, like, so for example, if I wanted to drive a steam train, how do I learn to, yeah, but it's not there. None of this. Oh, is it these ones? I thought they were just like military serial numbers or something. Is it these? Because it doesn't actually say what that is. It would help if it had a description. You know? Because these need tooltips or something. Is that 060? Or 060? Or O? DM diesel mechanical, DH diesel hydraulic, DE diesel electric, BE battery electric, WE is a bit messed up. S is steam, okay. Yeah, for non-trained people, that could really do with in this machine could really do with some kind of explanation as to what it is, because I wouldn't have a clue. Sure, it probably did, yeah, but I mean, like, I'm not a trained person, so that would have not meant anything to me at the time. Like I just assumed that these were types of cargo, because this is all the other stuff in here is all cargo. And then there's just these 3-letter number things in the middle. I'm like, I don't know what those are. And when you go into it, it doesn't say what it is. Do you see what I mean? Like, if you don't know trains, that doesn't mean anything to me. I'm looking at inventory. We're in the schedule to have a handbook of all the locals from your tutorial. I vaguely remember that. Is it this one? Ah. Right. But then how do I get qualified on these? Oh, you go into the cab and you do the tutorial from the cab, right? I vaguely remember it saying, if you want to learn a new train, you need to go in the cab and then do the tutorial. And if you want to redo the tutorial, you do the same thing. So, let me find that one. Ease of operation score 2. Oh dear. Misuse tolerance 1. Warning systems 1. Chance of giant explosion 10. Hill climbing driving ease 2. So what is the one that I currently have? Hill climbing driving ease 4. Sander adjustability 1. Yeah, because you just on or off. Dynamic braking 1. Heat management 2. Explosions are God's way of showing enthusiasm. Okay, cool. Oh my god, trust high. Trust Vikings are here to support the cause. Well, I'm kind of at a bit of an impasse, really, with my train driving career.
Markets.
So we're just trying to work out what to do next. Thank you very much for the raid. You are doing Euro Truck Simulator. Well, I'm doing European Train Simulator. Although I have decided that we are in Canada for various reasons. Welcome. Thank you very much. We have just successfully completed some shunting. And now I'm trying to decide what to do. We have not had any accidents. I have only gone the wrong way once. Nothing's exploded so far. What's the... Yeah, there's... Why are we in Canada? Because everything costs $1 billion. And what was the other reason? The cars drive on the left, right, and yeah, I think that was basically it. Yeah, not many people. As we can leave these in here, let's leave them in here. Because now I think I understand what these are and how it works. So I no longer have to keep the physical copy with me. Apparently those will be... Ah, I see what this is, right? Okay. Gotcha. I want an emote like what one? Okay, so. Sorry, Raiders, you've joined at an extremely boring time. I apologize. I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. Well, first of all, let's sort these into can do, can't do again. Definitely can't do. There's a long list. Logistical haul, can't do that. Long, we could get the long license. That one I can do. Shunting, we can do that one. Disco hole, can't do that one. Do that one because I don't have long. Oops. Can't do that one because I don't have long. And I can't do that one because I don't have long. Okay. When I said I can't do a shunting, yeah, but it's shunting long. So this one I can do because it's just shunting. This one I can't do because it's shunting long and I don't have a long license. Because that one is 7 cars. Yeah, I have a license up to 100 meters, and I think it includes the powered vehicle, and so that would take it over 100, which is why it requires long one. Oof, that one requires hazmat 2. Whatever that is. Could do some clandestine illegal shunting. The pay on that one. 5. Harbor in town. Goods factory in town. Oh, I was kind of hoping to be able to go somewhere new. I mean, I guess I could I can fast travel, right? I don't really want to do that. I want to, like, drive to a new place. What is, oh, I have to pay. Just gonna go remind myself what's my home. So goods factory in town, which is where we are now, back to harbor in town. I was kind of hoping to be able to go up here somewhere. That's a long trip. A joyride to to IME. What is IME? Iron Ore Mine East. I don't know how much fuel is in my logo, actually. I didn't look. I haven't looked at the fuel gauge all day. And it definitely had gone down last stream. I don't know how that works. I'm assuming that most of these places will have a refueling station. Diesel service, yeah, orange dot. Does it make FF Freedom Factory? FF is Food Factory and Town. Every time you pay... Oh, it refills with the fees. Okay. Gotcha. Now let's take the one down to Harbor in Town. And then eBay. Must be after midnight. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. All right, everyone. No naughty language. At least for the next 2 minutes. Yes, if I get into Harbor in Town, then hopefully we'll get to go somewhere new from there. Let's do that. It looks like a cool route as well. It's a little twisty. We're going to come out of there and then go all the way around there and through there. We haven't been that way yet, so that's cool. So let's do that. Yeah, no worries, Toffel. I will thank you for the offer, but I will discover it on my own. All right. This is a 90-meter train. Deliver empty Sperex containers, empty Chemlec containers, empty Neo Gamma containers, empty Trigue containers, and empty Krugman containers. I don't know what any of those things are. Let's go. Okay, where are we? So, D70. Where the hell did I leave the loco? Is we? No, we're not Steel Mill. We are. Where are we? Where are we, chat? The hell are we? I've completely forgotten where we are. You are here. Oh, I love the "you are here" map. That's great. We're at girlfriend. We are here. So the loco is up here. The loco is in 3. How do you find it? If you... Is there a mark on the map? If you genuinely forget where it is, do you just have to wander around like you do when you lose your car? Or can I actually... I guess those yellow markers? But what's the other one? Because there's a yellow... Oh, are these yellow markers some of the locos that I can drive? Because what are those? Because there's one over there and I haven't even been over there. I'm kind of curious now. Let's... This map is... Oh, this interface drives me crazy. Okay. So many key presses to get from there back to this. In your portable map, the yellow arrows, your locos in your vicinity. Yeah, I thought there might be. But it's a really hard map to use because you can't really zoom in. So I should be looking roughly at it. It's facing kind of that way? No, not going past it. What? Oh, is it in these sheds? Ooh, is it you? Are you mine? You might just be my one. No, that's not my one. No, that is my one. That's my one. I found my train. Okay, so that's that one. What is this other one? This map is so hard to use. Okay, so if I keep going in that direction, apparently there's another one over here. Somewhere? Oh, is it you? Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful. Well, well, well. Found a steam train. That's cool. And this one is another LO93. Okay. This isn't my LO93. This is someone else's LO93. Is this one as nice as mine? Looks identical to mine. How does this work then? Because if this isn't my one, presumably this belongs to the company. But what difference does that make in terms of like fees and maintenance and all that kind of stuff? Well, I'm going to take this one. Right, what am I doing? D7 Oscar. No, because in my one, but it says in the office, it says owned vehicles, and it lists one of those logos. Not two of them, just one of them. So there, I do have one somewhere according to that screen. Maybe not necessarily the one that I've been driving around. Right, where are we? Oh, it's actually conveniently right there. Normally at your stage of the game, the stuff you drive around is company owned. So in the office, there is a screen called Vehicles. And at the top of that screen, it says Owned Vehicles. And it lists one of those on that screen. So I've been assuming that the one that I've been driving around, which is the one that they sort of gave me essentially at the beginning, is mine.
Cool.
Because otherwise there's no difference between that one and the other one, so why would it say in that screen? It's kind of my logic. I don't know, I'm guessing. Okay, so it's this one, D3 Oscar. Punky, hello. Ah, Punky. I was watching The Late Shift last night, playing Water Park Simulator. It's got like radios, and it looks good. It's got radios. You can customize your character. Yeah, I didn't watch much either, and they were just kind of dicking around a little bit, but it looked like they were playing on one of their parks that was already fairly advanced. But the character creator looks great because now you have like body morph customization. And so you can do like body shape, clothing, face type, hair color, gender. And so it's going to be a lot better rather than us all being carbon copies like they are in them. So yeah, we must find a time to do that. All right, so we're going to take this. We're going to go left, and then we're going to go right. We'll do that. And then here we're going to drive through, and then come straight back. Well, I don't know if this is my train. I don't know if there's a way to tell. You know? It doesn't really make it clear. But I'm going to take this one, because I can. I suspect that screen is kind of misleading, or I don't know. Or unless that maybe there's one of these at my home, because I don't think I've actually been there. So maybe I have one of these locos parked up at my home location. That might be the case. And all of these are rentals. eBay Live. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. Including, genuinely, model trains and stuff. So if you like collectibles, I'm not joking, you genuinely might want to go and have a look at that, because I was pleasantly surprised about all the stuff that was on there. You got like collectible toys and Beanie Babies and Lego and toy trains and Airfix and all that kind of stuff. Which I just get this funny feeling that some of you might actually be into. Okay. So, start engine. Good, this one works. That's a good start. Has a horn. That's a good start. Fan on, very important. Okay. We're going forwards, and then we're changing that point, and then we're going back. Off we go. Off the power. On the brakes. Wet tracks. Shut up. Into reverse. Onto the power. Off the brakes. Don't crash. I will try not to. I think we're doing pretty, apart from the one derailing. I think we're generally doing pretty well with it not crashing and hitting things and whatever. And I'm pleasantly pleased with how I'm doing. Alright, so in theory it's that one. 3-0, yep. Is that aircon units? I need to check out, pick up the right one. It might not be the right one. I'm pretty sure it is. Because it might be on the other end of this, I don't know. We'll definitely have to check. I stopped short. Good night, Jimna. Clunk. That might have been a touch too hard. Okay. Let's check the numbers. 69, nice. Chat, that's not the right numbers. Am I in the right? Am I in the wrong place? Oh my god. Add one to the went the wrong way counter. Because these are not the right ones. Don't. Hang on a minute. It didn't say. I swear this game is changing things. I am? Am I though? No, I'm not. No, I'm on the wrong one. I swear that did not say 7. I swear that said... Where am I? 6? 1? What did I... Yeah. Why? But why? Why am I at 3? I must have read it somewhere. I swear this game is changing things to mess with me. Because that's like the 4th or 5th time something like that has happened. Oh my god, checked it. Like, this valve is closed, this valve is closed, this valve is closed, valve's open. Like, what? It's these ones. No, it's not. Yes, it is. CFF 755 and then 922 behind it. Okay. Good job I didn't, link everything up. Okay, so that's gonna be right, that's gonna be right, that's gonna be right, and that's gonna be right, but we're gonna have to change that one again because we need to come all the way back out again. Why? How am I still carrying around full-size sheets of unfolded paper and still working with both hands? Talent. Right, buy air conditioning units. Sorry for the inconvenience. Be back in a minute. That's very close. I am an expert. Shut up. Okay. Fuck's sake. Okay, it's D7. I told you it was D7. But you wouldn't listen to me. Like, no stats, it's D3. I'm like, no, it's not D3, it's D7. I have told you 10 times. But okay, I'll go to D3, just, you know, so I can prove you wrong. I actually don't know which way I need to be pulling this train. I might actually want to bypass this and go down that end. I need to check that. Actually, I think I do. Now that I think about it. Oh god, I should have planned this way better. Because, I've just realized we are exiting that way to the left on your screen. Because we are going this way down to here. So we're gonna come out of here, then we're gonna go around here, down there, and then around there, or around there. And so I don't really want to be pushing this the whole way. I could. We could push it the whole way, because it's either push it forwards from the back or pull it forwards from the front backwards. What would you do, chat? Yeah, I know what you do. You go to eBay Live. If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live. What would you do, champ? 5 cars. Are we pulling or pushing? I think we're pulling. Otherwise it's gonna be a nightmare. You'd push it? You want me to push it? I can push it. We can do that. Memi Brov, thank you very much for the follow. You go to eBay Live and buy a train engineer because this game is too much for you. It's actually not, right? So I'm not a train person at all. And I find this game, apart from there's a few like details of like, what does this do? Like, how do I get to here? Blah, blah. It's actually very approachable. Put the train in the middle. You problem breaching charges? I I think we're gonna push it because now that I can do the points from the map, I don't necessarily have to be at that end to be changing the points. So I think we're gonna push it real good. No, so hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, because I'm facing this way. Does this place have a turntable? Hang on a minute. Ah, it doesn't have one. Can I do a clever circle somehow and have myself facing the other way? Yes! Maybe. Can I turn, hang on, can I turn around? Can I just do a 3-point turn? Is that physically possible? No, it's not possible. Go around the loop? No, that won't work. Because I can't turn left there, and I can't turn left there. So I physically can't go around the loop that way, because there is no loop. If I was coming in from here, then I can go this way and end up facing the other way. But from here, I can't do that. Reverse through the middle. So if I go forwards, reverse back through here to there, and then go around. Excuse me for a second. I just had a big sneeze.
Oh,
3 miles says.
I'm down.
Wait, I said keep safe behind the
Oh,
islands.
the Vermont just took half my health.
Well, that's a you problem, though.
AAO season is actually AA0, but they're both pretty good. Whoopsies. What? I'm gonna need a clip of that. Killer Bin. When? We will never know. Sorry, that one snuck up on me. Yeah, I get what you see. So let's do it. Why not? So we are gonna go. I can't get my headphones back in the right place. Let's do it. So we're gonna go. What? Oh, that's what I hit earlier. How do you cancel that though? Ah, I see. Can I? Oh, I can do that. I didn't realize I could do that. That's pretty cool. We can do the Matrix thing. If you go to the other end of the train, why turn it? So that the front of my logo is the right way around. So that I'm driving forwards, not reversing the entire way. It's constantly turning around to look and then back at the controls. Makes you sick. So we're going to turn the train around to save you from the nausea. That's how considerate I am. Plus it's fun to like try these things out. As I rock back and forth. Why? We're back in a minute. Alright, so it's not that one. That's a very crappy camp event. Not this one. Bye, steam train, one day. One day soon. Okay. Then this one we're going that way. This one we're going that way. And that one we're going that way. That should take us all the way back to the front of B, and then we can go around through C. Okay. Reverse it in reverse. Power. Brake. This is a speed limit of 20. Probably watch that a little bit. Couldn't we have just taken the wagons around the loop? No, hang on. Let me just go and look. I think I know what you mean, but no, I think the answer is no. Because the two exits of the horseshoe don't go the same way. Oops. WASD does not work on the train. So, couldn't we have taken the wagons around the loop through C and B? No, because this horseshoe doesn't join up at the ends. So the top of the horseshoe goes this way, and the bottom of the horseshoe goes this way. So no. Alright, so that is gonna go that way. Yeah, it's kind of a weird place. Oh my god, this interface. Oh, it's a good job this game is good, because holy crap. This could do with a redesign. Holy moly. Okay. That's not what I want. Okay, so this one is left. I think everything in C should be fine already. So we're going to be going through there. 2's probably clear. We'll just keep an eye out. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye out in the fog. Be fine. And then let's can we go all the way through now? Yeah, let's also. So we go all the way around here, then we go left, then we go left. And then we want to go right, 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 left. So we can go into there and then reverse back. Okay. Forwards, power, go.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
No, I want to go to 6 because I need to go past 7. Because the whole point of this whole exercise is to go around the other end of it. And 6 is currently clear. Fog not helping. Suddenly train. The front of the loco going like this. Okay, I think we're clear. On the power. More power. 30 speed limit, exactly 30. Through the magic bush. It's making a very slight metallic grinding sound. I don't know whether you can hear that. It's very quiet. So just a tiny little bit of... It's like, you might not want to go any faster than that, buddy. I don't keep using the old train brick. Oh, that's 5. Okay. Okay. It's a good job I set the points beforehand, because I can't see anything. Alright, and we're left, so that over there is 7. That's 5, so this is 6 on the left. Our cars are on the right. Somewhere. There. Alright, yeah, I think that was a good exercise, because my brain is just not used to thinking in that kind of way of... Because I'm used to, you know, being a driver and also, like, playing driving games and whatever, and so I'm used to not having rails to have to be limited by. And so my brain just hasn't solved those kind of problems before. So I think it's useful to practice. Alright, so we're just going past this first set of points. Yeah, the layout of this place is just really weird. Missed. Okay. Reverse to reverse. Slight power off the brakes. Look for train and fog. There it is. What is a good approach speed? I've seen trains do it, I guess, about 1 knot. 2. Oh. Oh, poetry. Did you see that? Did you see that? Twitch, clip that. Butter. Melted butter on beautiful bread. Mwah. Okay. Cerex, yeah, that's the one. 695, let's just check. 695 is the green one. You don't clip train wrecks? I know, which is why I do it. I'll clip me being cool, and you can clip me having accidents. If any of you say anything, every single one of you, everyone who's currently here, and everyone who turns up to the channel for the next 6 months is all banned. Every single one of you. That's a strong break. Hello? Did I move? I didn't look like I moved. Ugh, such an annoying. It's being janky. No, I didn't know I had power. I absolutely had power. Oh, I didn't have the forwarder set to reverse. That's why. Let's try that again. There we go. I don't normally take that off, but I was being super good. That's better. Don't be. This is being janky though. This is hard at the best of times because it's designed to be done in VR. I love how I can do that. It's so fun. Right. Okay. Oh no, it's the back one. Clunk. Okay. Right then, where are we going? Okay, we had to do this mission in 55 minutes for a time bonus. I think it's been about an hour and we've done step 1. Step 2. Hold the train to harbor and town. Step 3. Uncouple a D4I. Okay. So we will be going out of here. And then around this way. So we're going to be going... this one needs to be left. This one needs to be right. And that should do it. Hang on, wait. No, this... That one needs to be... Yeah, nope, that one needs to... Oh god, this is so confusing. That one... Looking at a diagonal stripe and then trying to turn it upside down in your head is not easy.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Right, so concentrate. So down here, this one, turn left. That is left, correct. That one doesn't matter. This one, turn right. That is correct. Okay. And then D4I at the harbor. And we are coming in from the north or northeast. Harbor. We're coming in this way. We're going D. So we want to go left. We want to go left. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. That's not gonna work. But that's fine, because we need to reverse down there anyway. So we might as well just go straight through E. So we're going to go right. And then end up there. Yes, this is the way. And then eventually that one needs to be right. And then a D. Oh dear God. D4I. So we want to come down through here. We want to go left. We want to go right. And we want to go left. They happen to be correct already. Okay. Okay. So we get to see some new landscape. Brakes are off. Power forwards. Power on. Let's flip and go. We do have to go through some very, very windy landscape. So looking at the actual map, like, this looks pretty twisty along the edge of the mountain here. It's considerably more twisty than where I went off before, so who knows? Because I'm pretty good at noticing the speed limits, but, you know, if I'm reading chat or whatever, and I happen to miss one, if it goes like, you know, like 80, 60, 40, and I don't see the 40, I'm like, oh, cool, this is 60. You know. I probably should have looked at the incline map as well on the website. But, nah. It's very pretty. Of course it's your fault. Why would it be my fault? I'm blameless. Anyway, why is that key hold down now? It was toggle before. What the? Eh? Oh, I see. If you hold the button down, it becomes a hold. If you tap it, it's a toggle. That's weird. That's pretty cool. Alright, how fast can we go? 60. More power. This is very cool. Is that a rideable? Yeah, it is. If you come down from the north, if you come down from the iron mine, you get to go on that viaduct over there. That's pretty cool. The training is going great. We've only gone the wrong direction twice. We've had no crashes yet. Although there's a non-zero risk of a crash on this particular route, because it's quite windy. Yeah, it does seem a bit inefficient, but you know, trains have to climb gently, so I guess that makes sense. It depends when Sang last saw, because we've, you know, this is my third job today. First job was on the yard, second job was taking that job, well, technically the first job was finishing the job from the last time. It's like part 2 and part 3. And now we're just taking a simple haulage in the hope that I can then get a contract that goes somewhere new, so I can see something new. Although we are seeing something new now, so new terrain, new route. This is quite cool. Okay, so there's going to be a couple of tight turns, and I suspect a bit of downhill. could get interesting. It's not a particularly heavy train because it's empty. It's just these ISO containers. So we should be fine for the slowing down. He says nervously. Did you say you've played this Templar? I can't remember if you said you played it. So unpleasant by comparison. You haven't. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like after the graphics update. I feel like we're accelerating uphill, which is surprising. 14, that's okay. Plus 0.8. Okay, now this feels like we're cresting and going down. This is the tight turn. Is that a castle? That is a castle. Cool. Alright, merging up ahead. Wow, this is really cool scenery. The armed squirrel is cheaper. Wow, this is very cool. Okay, watch the speed. Because after that merger there, that is a very tight little corner. I was going to give it a little bit more beans there, but we're accelerating, so... I've also completely forgotten the speed limit section that I'm in. I think it's 40. Okay, there's the other track. That is a 4. Wow, this is so cool. Look left and right, everybody. Check for trains. Yeah, ton. $30? Ooh. Okay, maybe not. I was like, let's go to the beans. Maybe not. Maybe less beans. Fewer beans.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
If you're wondering why I keep pausing when those come up, it's so that the LiRAD service hears what I'm saying. Because I think the train noise might be slightly too loud for it. Oh wait, I just hit 30. Oh no, wrong way. Oh god. Okay, 6. We're okay. I was getting worried then. Okay, we're okay. We're safe. I did technically go over the speed limit then. Oh wow, that looks really cool. I think we're going down though. I think we are going down there. Because we have to cross the lakey rivery thing. Technical term. And I'm not seeing a massive viaduct, so we are up quite high, so it must be... We're even going up even more, so... Is there a tunnel? Ah, there's a tunnel. Must be tunnel and then bridge. Slow, frickin' slow. Easy, Tiger, easy. Don't want to come off in the tunnel, that would be bad. Oh, we're creeping up again. Even with no power on. This is quite a steep downhill. Did I set that correctly? Yes. Good. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, I like this route. This route's great. I'd like to know what the hell that is. Buried Stegosaurus. The heck is that supposed to be? Stop teasing me with these little stretches of 70. Like, oh, you can do 70, but only between here and here. Pog's trying to get out to watch what the zigzag thing. Some of it looks pretty good. Everyone saw the boulder on the tracks, right? That wasn't just me. Can't see anyone. $80? Beans. Oh, Templar, you should see it here with the new 20s. Because they haven't... I'm going to crash now because I'm talking about something that I'm passionate about. With the new 20s, they've added the 20s alongside the 30s and the 40s and everything else. And so you'll be driving along and you get like 40, 30, 20, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30. Because they, like, instead of taking out the 30s and replacing them with 20s, you have literally like 10 meters of 30. It's just like information overload. It doesn't practically affect anything because you'd still have to slow down between 20 and 40 anyway. Or accelerate. But it's just the fact that you're just constantly bombarded with all these speed signs and your brain just kind of starts to get saturated or like desensitized to them. And so you start missing them. You're like, am I in a 20 or a 30? Because you start to miss the signs. It's so annoying. I wish they would just go around and take out, in the residential areas, just take out all the 30s. Just go straight from 40 to 20. Make sure there's enough, like, you know, visible distance to slow down. Just take them out. Oh, this route's so cool. That's a big mountain. I appreciate the fact that they've got all the dipping beds, like, going in the right direction. It's pretty cool. It's, like, consistent. Yeah, a few pennies here. Alright, hopefully I set that to right. 5. Okay. pass through. It's so cool. Oh, this must look amazing in VR. I need to play this in VR. Because that, you'd actually have a sense of scale on that. That'd be cool. I did set it to right. That's a good start. Speed limit 60. Fly baked beans. Does Yak get paid leave? No, he gets unpaid leave. As does Cog. Because I seem to have recruited an entire mod team who have motion sickness. If I recruit any more mods, the first question is going to be, do you have motion sickness? Can you watch games where the camera moves without throwing up? I actually don't know. He hasn't mentioned it. Alright, last round down here. 70. Minus 1.3, that's pretty steep. Gaining speed with no power on. I'm really surprised with myself that I'm actually really enjoying being inside the cab, like I was saying earlier. Because most games like this, I like to be in third-person view, like driving games, you know, whatever. I don't like being in the cab, like Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't like being in the cockpit because you can't see very much. But this is so immersive, and you spend so little time on the controls that you forget to brake. Went a bit over there. We had the naughty screechy sounds. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Minus 2.4. Ooh, that is steep. Okay. That is the sound of my brakes, not the sound of the track, I hope. Off the brakes. Don't do that thing where you go 70-50. Please don't do that.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
The fan's on, isn't it? Yeah, it's on. Yeah, I think it's on or off because it was made in about 1920. Oh, sugar! Brake! That's a 40. That is a 40. Hold the brakes. And that one. Okay. That was, hairy. Okay. Concerned that at some point brake pressure or something is going to bite me on the bum because I don't really understand how it works and I'm not keeping an eye on it. I get the impression that it's not going to happen in this particular locomotive, but understand that it can. Which is making me nervous, and like, I'll go to put the brakes on and nothing happens. Yeah, that is true, air brakes, yeah. We are now entering the harbor. In theory, I've set everything up so that we should be... Oh, feckballs. No, we're not entering the harbor. How did I get that wrong? Chat, I've just decided we're going to stop at this idyllic picnic location. And have a little picnic. Next to the lovely train, which is so quiet. Where does that go? Doesn't go anywhere. I swear, I'm not kidding, I swear that the game is messing with me. Is that a thing in this game? Because obviously the whole point of this game is to make you screw up. Like, just to make you derail, make you explode things. Because I checked those points twice? I swear it's messing with me. Definitely couldn't have been me making a mistake. That is impossible. I'm just wondering, and I'm seriously wondering, is it part of the game that the game changes things? Just to mess with you. Because there's definitely been a few things like the 3070 thing and that definitely got changed at some point. Can we go see the end of the line? Ah, yes, I guess so. There's a tunnel here and then it goes somewhere. Okay, I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. Not a clue. I don't know. The TM breaker is broken. What is TM? Transmission. Tulip marshmallow. It's the traction motors. What do they do? Is that how we go? No, I didn't derail. You were going forwards, but oh, because I started rolling. Did we break the train? Because yak. Hopefully the breaker saved them. Okay, so that's in forward. Brakes are on. So I guess I'm slightly backwards. So if I put the power on, if I take the power off the loco, slight power on, let that take the strain and then take it up. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that was exciting. Is that our angle? I need to get an inclinometer. It's very hard to tell. Like, we're not accelerating, so I'd imagine we are on a slope. Which makes sense as to why it overloaded. off to see the wizard. Yeah, do you want to go and look on the map and see what the incline is? It's a bit hard for me to do. Do you have the link? What? Freaking Yak's gonna make the train burst into flames just because he wants to go and see the end of the line. This is one hell of a climb, which I now have to reverse back down. Yak, it's gonna blow, Yak. I might not actually be able to get up here, even with an empty train. You go and look at the online map. Keep an eye on that temperature gauge for me. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right. So so the bit that we're currently on right now is 2.3. Is that a cricket or an alarm? I think that was a cricket. It's 2.3% into 5.6% into 6%. Little tiny bit steep. There is a non-zero chance, because there's so many changes in inclination. I can't like see where all the arrows are going. There is a non-zero chance that we actually get the, what the hell is that? Oh, we get the cargo up here that we don't need to bring up here, and then can't get it down again. When you run out of fuel, how far will you have to walk to the nearest petrol station? Yeah, it's going to be like... We're okay though. Oof, this temperature though. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I might have to decouple the cars. No, we're doing it now. Yeah, I'm going to have to decouple. Oh, wow, did you see how quickly we started going backwards then? Holy moly. It's a flippin' mountain. Okay.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Is one gonna be enough? If I do, when I decouple this, yeah, I don't know, because this is 6%. Well, it's true. It is going to end up back down where we want it anyway. It's just that it might end up a very long direction in the other way. It's going to end up like back down here because it'll go around here, reach the speed limit for one of these corners, and then come off. How many? 5? 5. It'll be fine. Fine. You told me anyway, these fail closed, right? So when I release if I release that valve after I disconnect that, if I do that, now all the brakes are on, according to you. Right? Right? Can you derail the chain? Oh boy, can you. Has anyone got the clip? If anyone's got the clip and they want to share it with Poland there from last time. I've been super careful this time, so we haven't. Last time we did. Please derail the train. I mean, you might get your wish. I'm not going to do it on purpose, though. But there is a clip. If someone wants to go and get it, let me go get it. Who did I share it with? Grumbles. And there you go. The clip will give you what you wish for. Right. Everything's separated. It's getting dark, which is great. Alright, stay there. We'll be back soon. Hopefully not going too fast backwards. Please go forwards. Nice. Okay, train on its own is fine. It could be Turbis. I am trying very hard to bring him around to the ways of Derail Valley. I think he would have a good time. I just think it would be a really good fit for his solo RP stuff. I would love to see him tackling this in this wrong way. Tackling this in the same way that he's tackled Roadcraft. Are there planes? No. I don't think there's any mods either. 2? Okay, we've got a ways to go yet. Poland, watch the clip. See the clip that I posted? Watch that. Yeah, this is with 0, so that Yak can see the end of the track. Oh, there are mods. Oh, really? What do they do? That one doesn't echo in the tunnel. That one does. Add strains. Oh, adds trains. Okay, I mean, this game could have a mod that adds trains, adds strains. One. Really? But why though? Poland? Did you go and watch the clip? Then no. I'm not entirely sure why it's making me go so slowly, but the track did start to make the squeaky noise just then. I didn't charge my flashlight. No. Please stop asking, because I'm in the middle of a mission, so I don't want to crash the train right now. Was tree branch? Yeah, I was expecting, when I saw it earlier, I was expecting like, oh, there's a tree, I'm gonna, you know, crash, but it's not a thing. At least not yet. Because we just drove through a boulder as well. Maybe that gets turned on in the hardest difficulty, I don't know. Where the hell does this go? There better be an Easter egg at the end of this. mean, these are the high beams. Those are the normal beams. I think one of the first upgrades that I'm going to do is going to be extra lights. There's like an angled spotlight that you can do, so you can like angle it to go around corners and stuff, I guess. But I'd like to see what the light bars look like. It's maybe like a pair of angled light bars on the top. I'm guessing that that symbol means end of track. X might be mad. X marks the spot where we crash. There's a mod that adds Thomas. Cool. We're nearly there. I can't see. Oh god. Oh no. It's like it's like going over the top on a roller coaster. I literally can't see. Steve's Garage? What the? The heck is this? Oh, it's got a flippin' padlock. I was reading about this earlier in the manual. You need a key. Oh, sweet, sweet something in there. Is that up front of a steam train? I have the key? What key? No, I don't. What key? I've never had a key. Oh, that key. The big noisy key. I don't think that will work. This is a cool Easter egg. No, it's actually in the manual. It does mention this. I can't remember if it says what's inside it. But it does definitely mention that there's a key to get into Steve's garage. It doesn't tell you where that is. My legs are not strong enough.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
No, I mean Sogelburger. Sogelburger. Oh, okay. We're just gonna walk through the rock. Cool. Okay. What's in here? Disembodied torch. What's in here? It's a train. Any train geeks? Anyone know what that is? Can you see enough of it to get an ID? It's a train. Yeah, it looks like a diesel. Somehow, I don't think the door will open without the key, regardless of mass. No. Did they give me the key in the drawer? If they did, I don't have it with me. Alright. Oh boy. There. No. Yeah, I'm sure the manual says you buy the key at one of the shops. I think we've seen it, in fact. It just said there, Steve's key. I'm sure we saw that last time. Oh boy, now I have to look around, see the speed limit going backwards. Expensive, I can't remember. I would imagine so. Although, if you need the license for the train anyway, maybe not. Because if you unlock the door and you don't have the license for the train, you can't drive it anyway. So it might not be. Probably brake a bit, right? Daylight means I don't think you can see it until you get to the end, so I don't think daylight would have made much difference. Because you literally don't see it until you come around the corner. Holy moly, I can even sense the incline on this part. It's so steep. Because like forwards is like there. Multiplayer tinnitus. That's why I shut the door. Unless you like it. Squeak! No, it's making the noise. That was double the speed limit around that corner. This section's the steepest. Holy moly, this is a climb. Minus 2.2. Yeah, the town, the distance looks great. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what the update 100 is going to do with the graphics. Because, like, it's very basic. Like, the scenery is extremely basic. The train models are amazing. But the landscape could do with a bit of a zhuzh. This is why I didn't want to have the loco going backwards when we were pulling this load. Because you constantly have to do this. Why are there so many cuckoos? Five, we can release the brake and freewheel down here quite fast. If only there wasn't a bunch of cars down here and I don't know exactly where they are. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay, that's them. That's them. Maximum braking. Clunk. Oh, no clunk? Clunk. Okay. Oh, I hate doing this with something in my hand. It's really annoying. Okay, so... That goes up there, except it's not gonna reach because I'm not freaking touching. This is gonna be really annoying because every time I hit it, it's gonna get further away. I'm not sure if I can roll back any more gently. Especially because it's nighttime and I can't see if I'm moving. Let it roll? Yeah, but then it'll end up miles away because it will literally... It will end up like down here somewhere. And I would rather not go chasing after it. Did that work? Nope. There, we moved. Use third person. Yeah, I could do, but then I might not be able to see the gap, you know? Okay, I think that worked. We're definitely touching. I don't know if I'm close enough. Oh my god, these controls! Doing it with something in your hand is so hard. Okay, good. This especially. It's almost impossible. Because you just can't reach far enough. Like, what am I supposed to do? By the time I get halfway, my mouse has gone off the screen. So how am I supposed to do it? Like, literally, how are you supposed to do this holding a flashlight? It's not possible. This needs some work. How am I supposed to do it if it's impossible? No, I think when you put it down it turns off. I will check though. Also, I'm running out of battery. Oh! Okay.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
Get a lantern? Yeah, let me just pop down the shop. Oh, wait. We're in the middle of the mountains. Yeah, it's not that having the light... Like, I know where the things are, because I've done this so many times. It's, I don't need the light. Like, I know where it is. It's just the controls are really annoying. Like, sometimes it just gets into this janky kind of thing where you just can't do it. Oh, there we go. So if you let it gets into this situation where if you use the flashlight or like anything in your other hand, like a light source, it doesn't let you drag it as far because you're using the mouse pointer instead of using the camera. And then that jank then kind of stays for a while. But then if you let it kind of just let it be for a little bit, then it goes back to normal and then you can do it. It's very odd. Right, and then we need to... pneumatics somewhere up there. Ah. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, after that massive detour, which I'm glad that we did. No handbrake, no. You got the no brakes, it's fine. We're not moving. It's all good. Wagon brake? Oh, did I not take it off? Okay. So before I do that, because this is quite steep, I'm just gonna put that up. Just in case, you know? I don't particularly want to chase this down the hill. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna roll back past the points, then we're gonna set them correctly, like I did the first 2 times. Of course, now I can't see where I'm going. Wow, that took off so quickly. This is 4. Ooh, brake. Where the hell is my brake? Oh god, where is my brake? Brake, train brake, train brake. All the train brake. I don't know where we are. There we go. Stop. Okay. What is that one? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, did I turn left because that point's not on the map? Or is it on this map? Is it that one? Oh, man. No, it's not. It can't be that one. Hang on. Hang on. I think the this that goes to Steve's place is not on the map. So you can't set it from the map. And it's set to go there by default. Which explains how I made a mistake. Because it's not on the map. So let me just run down the track. Actually, let's just drive forward slowly. It's just there. Yeah. This is not on the map. Thanks, Steve. Okay. So now we're going to turn right, and then all of the points inside the station, because I've completely gone where we're going. D4I. All the points inside the station. So we're going right to go through there, we're going through there, we're going to stop there, and then we're going to reverse back down there. Okay. Was I supposed to come from the west? I don't think so. I don't think it matters. As long as you put the cars in the right place. The mission doesn't care. Okay. Bye, Steve. Thanks for nothing. So we're going to go all the way through E and then past 2 sets of points past that. This place is enormous. So all the way through this yard, which of course I don't know that the track that I have chosen is clear. But if we go straight, we should be okay. No, wait, this one needs to be left. Ooh. What is it? Is it? Nope, that's wrong. For fuck's sake. Okay, so I've gone the wrong way 4 times today. But one of them was Steve's fault. So it's really only 3. Okay, just for the record. So we want to go that way. Like I said it originally. Okay. Forwards. Power. Off the brakes. The way that it goes like this is you go through the points, you're like, oh, it's going to turn. See? Like, wrong donk.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
So I need to go through all the points that join up all these yards. All these sightings. And then go through the junction that goes down to F. And the one that goes down to G and D. Okay, so there's the first one. How late? Yes. Look, we went sightseeing. Frame rate's struggling a little bit here. A roundabout with a barrier. there's enough light for me to see the back end of the train. Fortunately, the last car is yellow, which helps. All right. So then, this goes right. This goes right. And then inside D, I think I said it already, but I am definitely gonna flip and check. D4I. Coming down here. 4, so we're going left, we're going right, and we're going left. Okay. So it should be GTG all the way in reverse. Which we'll need to do in this view because I can't see. Can't open the map in this view. So we're just gonna have to trust that Steve hasn't put any extra Easter egg junctions in. No. It is the wrong way. Really know what I'm looking for. I can't really see. Is this it? This must be it. Yeah, I recognize this from before. D1S, yeah. D4. Lovely. So when we go past the sign... Oh, this is such good timing for the stream. If Yak hadn't said, "Can you go up and find the end of the line?" I would have been like, "Ooh, I've got like 15 minutes left. What do I do?" Beautiful. Do. Let's connect that up there. Probably should have put the brakes on first, but that's still got pneumatics. That's kind of okay. We'll do that now. Okay. Get that off, that off, oops, that off, that disconnect. You are a free train. And then in here, we are going to turn that off. And then that, and that. Oh, and I don't know what that does, but we'll do that as well. For safety. Okay. Where are we? To the map. It's over there. It's north. If the moon is in the north, I'm going to get upset. Because we drove in from that direction. Hang on. Calculating. Oh, we drove in from this side. That's north. I mean, it's over there. Green. That's a fence. Ooh, fancy. Hey. I just want to check if my stuff is on the table. Cool. Nice. All right. So that took... I'm curious to see how long that took us. Anyone got any guesses? For to make 5,000. Not our biggest paycheck. 1 hour 53. I suspect you're quite accurate. 105 minutes. So that is 1 hour 45. You were pretty close. Merely double the amount of time that we were allotted. Which, considering the detour, is not too bad. Cash. So now we have 32,311. Except we need to pay fees. Burp, burp, burp. So, next time, with 30k, we could get concurrent orders and we could try to start to be a little bit clever with some of the same place things.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at what's live on eBay right now. Sponsored by eBay Live.
We could take length because quite a few of the basic contracts have. Whoa, that's a lot of paper. Quite a few of them have long one, and they're not that much longer. Like I've done 90s. These are just like low hundreds, apart from that one, which is 252 meters. Holy moly! We could get logistical haul. I forget what that actually does now. I don't think this tells you. It's 20 grand. Logistical is a type of delivery order that takes empty cars from one station's storage tracks to the other. Being storage tracks, they can be shared by multiple trains. Nevertheless, destination tracks are always guaranteed to have enough room for all the cars. Some nudging of the already present cars may be necessary. I think we saw this a bit of this earlier. Within the same track, but they all fit. Locos do not need to fit. Creating a logistical haul order creates a shunting order. How much for hazmat? I think they were a little bit more expensive. But the thing is, I have seen hazmat contracts, but I suspect that they are at different locations. Because if you think about it, the like the harbor's probably not going to have hazmat as much, but like maybe the coal mine or like power plants and stuff will have more hazardous materials. I can see what places there are. Farm might have fertilizer. Military base, of course. Oil refinery might have some petroleum stuff. Oil well. So I suspect those places are going to be the places that have more of those kind of contracts. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see what they were. 40k for hazmat 1. 40, 130, 290. Military 130 and 400. Fragile, we can get fragile. Don't know if that's good plan. I'm not sure if I've seen a fragile contract. Hazmat licenses need to be acquired successively and require you to already own the fragile license, which allows transporting cargo that is highly sensitive to collisions. I don't think I've seen a fragile requirement yet. Gives access to delivery orders that have sensitive cargo. Museum gives access to the Derail Valley Railway Museum. I could get a license for a different kind of loco. A different kind of diesel. How much were they? So the D2 we have. So, they're a bit too much. DH4 is 50, DM3 is 30. What do you think? Yeah, I think we simply go for train length. And I start, because that's going to open up a whole bunch more stuff, and that's going to allow me to maybe take some different locations. Because that's long 2, that's long 2. There we go, so like long 1, for example. Walk down steel mill. There must be a way of escaping this little loop down here. Machine factory, we haven't been there. But that's logistical. So I could take, what was logistical? I could take that one. $20k, we could get that. Because there's loads of logistical holes. And it just requires a bit of jiggling of the cars in the storage areas. Because that opens up logistical hole with the long, if I get that as well. Food factory, we haven't been there. Yeah, I think we should get logistical hole because it's going to allow me to go to different places. Is that one? Shunting. Oh. Ah, long 2. Long 2, fragile 1. Okay, so that's the first time I've seen fragile. Another fragile now. Eggs! I hadn't thought about that. I was thinking, oh, it's probably going to be like glass. Maybe things that are potentially explosive. Well, I guess that would be hazmat. I wasn't considering things like eggs. $600 tons. That is a lot of eggs. Holy moly. That is 13 cars of eggs. That's a big chicken farm. Damn. I don't think so, no. 598 tons. What do we just... The one that we did with the steel on it, that was 330. And it was okay, but we did struggle up one of the hills, and I suspect if it had been raining, we would not have made it up the hill, even with sand. So nearly double that? Probably not. Yeah, Derail, and you've got a big omelet. Cool. I'm pretty happy with some of the stuff. I went. The worst thing that happened today was I turned left and right a few times. But I pulled off a few nice little stops there. There's a couple of nice little bonks. It's pretty cool. Getting hang of it. Yeah, I reckon if you're watching this going like, oh, it looks like fun. It is fun. If you're watching this going like, I don't know anything about trains, doesn't matter, because this will kind of teach you. Pretty cool. I would still love to know why all of these objects are interactable. Why do I need to be able to pick up the paper and the boxes? Is there an Easter egg here somewhere? If I put stuff in, can I? I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, I'd love to know why this is all interactable. Cement. Cement Inc. Good name for a cement company. Alright, Chatterinos. We will probably do this again at some point. Can you throw things? Sadly, no. But why can I move that? Why is that a thing? Like, you can like steal the flipping keyboard. Why? Should we make this desk left-handy? There we go. Someone who's left-handed can work there now. Oh well, this person doesn't even get a computer, they just get a calculator. You sit there and you just calculate all day. But I want to play solitaire. Nope. Calculator. If you've been hanging out on YouTube, thank you very much. I will be ending your stream soon. Thank you for your company. Please do subscribe to the channel. It is free. Don't forget to check that you've got the right notification settings. But the best place to know when I go live is Discord, because I ping out to everyone in my Discord server every time I go live, usually. If you're hanging out on Kick, please do follow. It is free. And on Twitch, it is free there as well. Let's find someone to raid.
If you're into collectibles, take a look at